Spaced underscore out underscore floof said Ceruli beans, Ceruli beans, Ceruli beans.
Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. What's going on? Happy Sunday everyone, you survived yet again. Let's see who we got. We got Ab2, we got Ryu, we got Alicia, Spaced Out Floof, Feather Touch, Paige Lou, Wolf, and Gypsy Mama. Hello. And Feral Goblin. And Danny. And Leo Queen and Galactic Butt Sandwich. Hey, you have access to the internet again. How are you doing? Alright, find your seats everyone. Get your notebooks out. Turn to page 5. Ryu, did you lose yours again? Will this be in the cumulative final exam? Yes, the forever cumulative exam, where everything that is being spoken of will continually be added to the ultimate final exam. Good luck remembering something from 5 years ago. No, get fucked. How's it going? Already got mine since I'm journaling. Perfect. I'll be lurking while I prepare some steaks, but I'm glad to be here. Damn, 5 years of material to learn. Exactly. But don't worry, pop quizzes every weekend. Cerulitus annals will be necessary. Exactly. Save me some steak. How you doing, Pennykins? Welcome. Basically just a modern history class. See? Yeah. You just be like, oh, okay. Yeah, right now we're in, we're not in ultra-modern. Neo-postmodernism. Modern is such a term that historians often reuse over and over and over and over. Pop quiz waits for no one. Exactly. Okay, now. Anyway. Alright, let's just jump into it, shall we? We're just gonna get right into the... What is modern at this point? I don't know, man. At this point, you just gotta start giving it sequel numbers, you know? It's like modern 2024 or something like that, you know? Just like, oh, okay, so what they considered modern in the 2020s, you know? I was like, whatever. Anyway, let's see here. And then we'll get our music going. I didn't put any names yet. Hopefully the music isn't too loud, or let me know if it needs to be louder. Hi, everybody. Y'all get the beans. Hi. Any first date tips? Be on the lookout for red flags. Let's see. I guess ask general getting to know you questions. You know, that tracks where things were at the turn of the century. Hey, Sunita, how you doing? Am I late? No, we just started. Hold on. In fact, I need to launch this. Here we go. Wait, is there lyrics? I don't want lyrics. No, let's try this instead. I keep forgetting that some of these channels have like frickin'. We're gonna go with this. Anyway, this one is Jet the Kit Star. There we go. How do I not throw up from nerves? I guess drink a ginger ale and practice in front of a mirror. Like, make small talk with yourself. Peppermint helps? Yeah. I guess, I don't know, like, usually just be okay with yourself. Try not to compromise too much, and, yeah. Just understand that no matter which way it goes, if it goes south, then you're probably better off not being that relationship. They're just human, and to be yourself, yeah. It's been a long time since I felt nervous for a first date, though. Yeah, don't feel like you have to compromise, or well, there is compromise in a relationship, but don't feel like you have to settle and adjust yourself to appease the other person, because that's just a snowball that will lead towards a false expectation from the other person. Lurking like a gherkin. Oh no, no pickles allowed. Hold on, there we go. All right. What's the current valuation of your 401k, Roth, and Roth IRA? I thought you were gonna say, like, what's your take on Warhammer 40k? I was like, wait a minute. I mean, you could ask nerdy questions. You're like, hey, 100 boot bean bits.
Boop.
Really, how dare you? I love pickles. I know. I just hate them. All right. So first up, we have a submission made a bracelet for Jet Jr. in the colors that she picked. She basically shades of pink and purple. Took me 3 billion years, but she did it. And you'll make one for herself at some point. So this is a bracelet that Jet the Kitten Star made for her daughter. And it's very cute. And I do like that it follows a pattern of pink, dark pink, purple, dark purple, 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 dark pink, pink, pink. You know, and it's just all the way to the end. And it looks really nice. Well, in that case, are you a Salamander Raven Guard or Ultramarine or Forces of Chaos? Exactly. Like, find out what kind of nerd they are. I feel like that'd be a really good icebreaker. Like, what kind of pop culture tickles your fancy? All right, next one is from a Lethal Weapon. So let me adjust. Though she goes by Aletha Stark now, so I'm gonna do that. But I know her as Lethal Weapon 123 for years. Ooh. Are you a Muggle? Yeah. What Harry Potter house is? Ooh, that's a good one to actually like kind of gauge where they are. Like what are, and if you really want to get deep into the weeds of that, what are your thoughts on J.K. Rowling? You're like once you're comfortable enough, and then you can be like, all right, well, I'm not seeing you anymore, you know? Anyway. My first beading piece made the bracelet a bit too long, but it fits on my shifter perfectly. I messed up in a few places overall, but I love the colors. That's one thing I'm like, I wouldn't know if she didn't tell me, but I can kinda see a few spots where she didn't fill the pattern in properly, but you know what? Like, this is really good. Here's a full version of it. This is very nice. I do like the colors of it. Very southwestern. Looks like native art I have. Yeah. John Williams or Hans Zimmer? Yeah. What's your favorite? Oh, this is what she meant by her shifter. She put it on her shifter knob in her car, and yeah, look at that. Little bit of personal pizzazz to give the car that unique personality. That's nice, right? Did a great job. I do like this clasp. I don't know what kind of clasp this is. Enhance, but it looks like it would hold well. All right. Next up. We have. Oh, hold on, let me move this out of the way because it's in the way. Cat lunar puppet. Who we sometimes see in the channel, but I know a fair amount of y'all do diamond art, so behold the vibrancy. Enhance. Every square is a diamond. I don't know how this became a thing or why. It's almost like pixel art you put together with your hands. And Kiki's delivery service looks absolutely gorgeous. Nice colors. Oh my gosh. Yeah, look at that. Enhance Kiki. Yeah, so up here you can see where they're slowly going row by row, adding the beads. But so far, like, the level of vibrancy is phenomena bubble, and they even have like a nice little sorting tray, some tools to pick up and apply. So as you can see here, enhance. I want to try diamond art so bad. It's really nice. Looks like a twister magnetic class. My blank used to use both types. Have a great time. Oh, is Paige Lou going out already? Okay, I gotta go. Have a great stream. Take care, Paige. If you're off on the date right now, best of luck. Yeah. But yeah, good times. Yeah, so I don't really create art from scratch, but this is my artistic hobby, diamond painting. This is one of the canvases I'm currently working on. I'll post the other one later. Okay, well, there you go. I'm used to have both types of class. Got it. Okay, so next up, very good. I do love an artisan's like tools of the trade. Even have like a little sorting basket for their for the little diamonds to pick up in place. And I imagine like either you can pick them up individually or pick them up on a row and just go pa-chunk, you know. So yeah, the dingoes are straight up stealing words. Yep. It's when you get ahead of your thoughts. Whoa. Oh, right. Izzy Kavara. There we go. And Izzy's been doing a lot of bone decorating, and this time she's actually been coloring the skulls before putting the beads on, which I think adds a level of extra flair to it. I think this is like a gator skull, if I'm not mistaken. And then we got that, which is starting to look like a shoe. Every time I glance at it, I was like, oh, look, a shoe. Oh no, my OBS died. What the fuck? Hello? Why did it disconnect? Am I dead? Why am I offline? Hold up. I'm back? Question mark? What happened there? What? Yeah. Froze. Yeah, no. Refresh. Twitch was acting up, but YouTube stream was still going live.
Axelrod21 said, Hiya Ceruli in chat, it's been hot out, so want to watch and cool off.
Yeah.
Ceruli Beans, mega ahoy.
Oh, actually, let me lower the bit rate of this. Maybe it'll help. It literally just said that OBS DC'd, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna wait, see what happens next. I seem to be okay now, so meow. Hey Chevy, good to see you. Welcome. Thank you for your patience as we had a little bit of a technical hiccup. That was weird. I thought my internet went shut the bed. I thought mine. I was looking around, I was like, everything else is still going. So I was like, hey, Vega del Toro, beans for everybody. Good to see you all. I hope everyone's having a good Sunday and or Monday, depending on where you are. All right, let's continue. Next frame of the slide. Whoops. Wrong focus. There we go. And here it is, both bottom and upper jaw of the alligator. Very green, very nice. Very gatory. Good now. Thought my phone went to normal reception. Whoop. Yeah. I was confused when I realized chat was
a well-deserved break.
All right.
Someone check reuse sides.
While you're checking reuse sides, Sparkly Gator, yeah. There'll be more later, maybe? Izzy was asking, like, when the showcase was up for this month, and as I tell everyone, you have, like, you have during the showcase to submit something, but if we reach the end by the time you submit a thing, then we hold off for the next month, which in this case, September, you know? So don't ever feel like you're pressured to, like, oh my god, I gotta get in by Sunday, but, you know, that's why we give you a whole ass month to make something. A slightly longer break. I don't have to be up for about 16 hours. Oh shit, that is a long break. Enjoy. Kick back and relax. Let us know how your company jumping works out for you. It's unfortunate that your current, assuming you're still working for the current people, shat the bed with something. Sounds like a butt. Water and fans. I'm doing more than that. What, chicken butt?
Ads over. Yay.
It will be until the 8th of September. Oh, so there's time yet. Okay, so next one is from Amaris. Drage. And they made a granny square blanket. Behold. Look at these lovely pastel colors and combinations. Made 2 granny square blankets this year. The left one was for fun blanket to use when I get cold sitting at my desk. And that's what this one is. Look at that. Very cute. Very solid. Looks like it would indeed keep you warm without, like, really overheating you, I think. Lovely. Yeah, doesn't that look cozy? And then, according to Amaris, this is one that she gifted Pat and Addie for, I guess, for use in whatever they want to use it for. But look at that, isn't it cute? It's like pixely as it transitions from blue to pink. The crochet is good for that. I love granny square blankets. Much comfy, such cozy. Reminds me of the stuff my great aunts used to make. Yeah, so I guess if you're ever in either of their streams, you can ask them, like, hey, what'd you do with Amaris's blanket? What'd you do with it? Sorry I'm late. You never have to apologize for being late. You have to apologize for being amazing. Sorry, just so amazing. you showed my crochet blankie. I want to finish my blanket with different yarns since it got discontinued, but it's filled with rage now. Wait, what? The yarn's filled with rage or your blanket? I'm not understanding this. I apologize for being early. No, you don't have to do that. All right, next one is from Sneaky Turtle. Very cute blankets. Thank you for sharing, Amaris. Here we have a submission from the Sneaky Turt. As many of my crochet crafts as I could capture, in order they are. Here we have a cute little starfish into a cork board. Very cute. And then the next one is this one is Sherilyn, a squib for coworkers. So it's a little baby squid with little button eyes. And I think you'll find this one adorable and silly. This is a sperm curtain. Self-depiction whatsoever. Sperm curtain. And then we have, that's a name. This one is called Square Curtain, Granny Squares, box made of granny squares. Oh yeah, it's a little box. I guess you can hold stuff in, like little practice squares. It's that cold in my shed. I'm laying huddled under my blankets and I'm breathing like a dragon. The amount of mist that's coming out of my nose. All right, next one is a red squib for a coworker. Look at that. She was watching a stream of mine for Crime Scene Cleaner. And then something she shared in Grand Gallery, but they have names, but it's various nuggets. I'm not going to go there for names, but as you can see, different critters. Really small. And then we have, for all you microbiologists out there, a rod bacteria with flagella. Keeping an eye on the thermostat. So, very cute. And, oh, another one. Another little squib with button eyes. Ta-da! Look at that. Very cute. No. Hooray. Oh. I need a tiny octopus? Well, maybe if you commission Sneaky Turd, maybe they'll make one for you. Alright. Now we go back to the Sparkle Gator made by Izzy. And you'll see how it looks now. Whoop. Okay. So, green gator on a very red towel background, which really makes it pop. Well, I could tell you, I'm in Nevada. Truck stops have casinos. Oh, I believe that. I think the airport even has a casino. Let's see. Or at least slot machines. Beans! Kitty. Welcome back for 42 months, you sussy bitch. Thank you for supporting the channel. Hooray. We're in the middle of the showcase. Gambling is everywhere. Merry Christmas, pretty much. Here's a side view. Here's the side view. I was telling chat earlier that this gator head looked like a shoe when you glance at it. And then we have a the chicken is a happy hen chicken thing from New Zealand. I'm assuming this in here holding the thing open and the jaws is a chicken. So there you go. I don't gamble, I lose it all. Yeah, I mean, the way I say it is like, if you're gonna gamble, at least put in mind what you're willing to lose, because the only reason gambling ever really like can continue is because the house has to win. Otherwise, how are they gonna pay anyone? Same thing with fucking insurance. Anyway, here we have Gypsy Mama coming up with some Minecraft. I am always says this is profiling. It sure is. All right, so here we have a cool ocean base, which is totally awesome. I do love like, you don't often see structures built in the ocean. More often than not, like, people avoid going through all the trouble of dealing with water. So land it usually is, and the fact that it's like kind of monochrome with the uses of teal all over the place. Let's get some different angles. Prismarine farm. I was gonna say, is like, I'm pretty sure this is a specific stone, but since I don't Minecraft as much, it's not at the top of my head. But I do like that it's kind of got like this Greco-Roman like vibe to it. Little bit of Atlantis culture going. Very nice. I gave up after a 1700 sand block. It takes a minute, man. It's a dedication. But yeah, it's like, this thing's like a giant cycle with a lowered water interior. All I do in Minecraft is build tiny houses. It's a tried and true tradition for many Minecrafters. Here we get a close-up of what's going on in the base. You can see they have like a storage system going on down there. Or yeah, I think those are chests or some shit. I love Minecraft. Every time I play, I get sucked in. Draining of the water, I struggle with. Yeah, you gotta learn how to dry out your sponges. But yeah, it's really cool. It's really nice. Excellent use of colors and textures of different crafted blocky blocks. And then we have this lovely little like coastal house made of glass, like a greenhouse. Very adorable. Build 3 is a villager. Oh, it's an apiary and axolotl pond, which take about 10-ish hours to complete. On a cozy greenhouse vibe, made mostly of vacation copper. Yeah, I can see that. All right. And then here's the interior. And then you see the little axolotls vibing inside the water. And then little bees buzzing around. I do love the colors in here and the hanging plants and lanterns. Must look awesome at night. I played Minecraft maybe once. I was like, what a nice chill game. And then a creeper came after me. It will bite your toes. You gotta watch out. And then this big bitch, which according to Gypsy Mama, 20 showers. Inspiration was the Addams Family house. Wanted a haunted, witchy mansion vibe. I do like this advanced use of color of going from like these dark bricks to like a medium and then to a lighter color. It's really nice. Also, it seems to be on the coast of some mushroom zone, which I guess probably you get some like big scraggly trees in here. You could definitely, it does kind of feel like that dead Halloween kind of look. I got a new continuous glucose monitor. I got to set my own alert rings. I only ever find pink. Where are the other colors? Caves? Question mark. How's everyone? Hey Mara, how you doing? Welcome to the showcase. Oh yeah, and for the Ocean Palace, took 65-ish hours to build. Holds my Prismarine farm at the bottom. Fog glass effect is roughly 30,000 glass blocks. Oh, are you talking about? Hold up. Like this shit? This is made of glass? These are just layers of glass to make it look like it goes into nothing. Oh, that's cool. Impressive. All right. I didn't even realize that. All right. Still active butt sandwich. You're next. If you're still here. And I remember they said they were gonna lurk or some shit. Okay, so behold, a paint by number thing, and I do love the colors on this, even if it is paint by number. But if I were to discount this, I would have to discount diamond painting. But yeah, look at that. Isn't it cute? Finally finished it last night. Last night being August 19th. I don't know how I feel about it because I'm mainly a diamond painting kind of gutsy. At least I'm done with it. Has she had the surgery yet? Oh, mom's wrist. Oof. That core is getting low, and the high is scream for that weird video. I mean, as long as like, I guess you can memify your own like I'm gonna die alert, but as long as you take it seriously each time you hear it. I think one of my favorite things, in spite of all of like your hesitations on this, also I'd recommend orienting the photo to, because I feel like this needs to be rotated 90 degrees clockwise. So if you're ever going to post a photo, at least try to rotate it in the orientation of the art itself. Other than that, that's my only that's my only advice, because I'm not here to critique anyone's art, but I will critique the technique of sharing. I do like the little droplets of, I guess they're beads on it to really add that wet look to this like watery pond. Really adds a lot of dimension. I have a whole setup for my diamond painting, so I prefer that. Well, we would love to see them, Galactic Butt Sandwich. We just got to watch. Were you here when we showed off whatchamahoozit's diamond painting? I believe it was this one. Here we go. And it was by Cat Lunar Puppet. So you're not alone in the world of that. All right. So we're going to go back to Izzy once again. Because that's just how this goes. Sometimes... Zoop. All right. And here we have a nice mix of blue and orange with gold metallic jewelry detail of cat paw earrings. I do like the color of the blue in this. Really complements well the amber colors of the orangey mica powder. I just imagine all of us tilting our heads. I know, like, near. But if you use AI or claim someone else's art as yours, then that doesn't count. Yeah. Also, if it is found out you did submit art that's not yours, I'm very inclined to not include your art in future showcases. Like, you're gonna have to like earn my trust again after that shit. That's a grievous violation. And AI is tantamount to that because it's like stolen, learned material. Because ain't no way artists were ever compensated for their submissions for helping the robots learn. But that's, so far, I speak seriously to something that's never happened amongst all of you. Y'all are usually ethical and don't do such things, so. But it's nice to set ground rules. All right, this one is from Kai Ain. And I believe what they says, they're finished. And behold, the pumpkin. I would love to see this framed just in time for Halloween, because like we're approaching it. It's so good. I do love the detail of the whiskers on the kitty. Like, that is so nice. It's fantastic. Yeah, this is like pro level cross stitching. I just absolutely love the colors. Because while it is like a cousin to diamond painting, there's something about like making your hand travel twice in every square just to like make the color come alive. The colors are so cool. I know. It's just gorgeous, man. I absolutely love this piece. It's been one of my favorites showing off. But they're now working on a new one. So keep an eye out for Cayenne's work. And it's ready for framing. Yeah. Oh, and here's the back of it. So you can see behind the scenes of how the thread travels around the canvas. Which in and of itself is its own amazing nightmare. It's a fun, like, blurry scribble. The patience and dedication, right? Cherry blossoms in the spring on its way because blossoms are blossoming in town. It's my favorite flower. Oh yeah, they're pretty. Yeah, it's really nice. Enhance. Look at those squiggles everywhere, just like looping and chasing the same colors so you don't have to like pick it up again later on. That is beautifully tidy. I know, right? Given the level of patience and the fastidiousness of it all, it's superb. All right, Gypsy Mama, you're back up again. And for all you D&D fans, check this shit out. It's a big old beholder. Isn't it neat? Like the fact, and it's not even that far from their Prismarine base, as you can see in the background. But like to get that perfect sphere across 3 axes, it's really nice work. Big old ball boy. Yeah, exactly. I thought it was a Medusa at first when I saw it, and then I realized it was a beholder. Big fan. Turn in your dice. Thought it was a Gorgon. Hey. It has a lot of math, like 15 of the 24 hours was the sphere. Yeah. Noise. Hey, Never. Welcome to the showcase. You get the beans. Hello, hello. Good job, good job. Okay. And next one is I believe a first time submission from Roxy. So put your hands together for this one. According to them, this is a diamond art of your dad's stallion boss I completed for his birthday a few years ago. I can kind of see it. But what I would love from this photo, again, this is me critiquing the submission technique, is I would love a zoom in of like a detailed area, like the flowers, the face, the grass. Because from far away, like if you had not said anything, I'd be like, oh, that's a nice low res photo. Like, but since it's so far away, it kind of like, I can get better pigs. It is just in a spare room. It's okay. How big is it? Oh yeah. What are the dimensions? It looks like it, for me, it looks like it's 11 by 17 or... Also, I guess if there's glass, try to be mindful of the glare. 60 by 90. Nice. Well, good. It's really well done. Very clean. Also, like, to have made a custom, like, diamond art, like, did they just sell, like, palettes of colors for y'all to set? Like, how does one do your own? Because usually when I imagine they're kits and they give you all the colors you need. Unless you submit it to a company who then puts it together for you and then you put it together yourself. The garland around his neck was like trying to pick up confetti. Oh, I bet. So many different crazy colors. Roughly 24 by 35. Oh, yeah, that's pretty big. God damn. That is huge. I'm confused. Is it drawing? No, it's diamond art. If you're confused what diamond art is, I have a good example of. It's essentially like really close up individual squares denoted by different symbols and colors, and you put down the different like dimensional squares of material that then color the image. It's like pixel art. It could be squares or circles. Yeah. Either way, they call it diamond art because they're like little gems that they occupy, like sequins. I submitted it to a small-time company and she enhanced it, and then they send me the canvas and diamond bits. Damn, that's crazy. I was gonna say, it's like, how? Like, I just can't imagine, like, oh, I need 500 of yellow, I need 300 of brown, you know, like I need, you know, 150 of green. That's awesome. All right. Another first-time submitter. Right after another first-time submitter, we got Ms. Curls a Lot. Behold. We have some doodles from this very fresh, according to them. It's been ages since they've drawn, traditional or digital. I don't have any of my old art, so I thought, why not start fresh? These are just some random sketches, nothing concrete or any characters, just me stretching my small bit of a drawing experience from years ago. Again, I'm not here to critique your art. I'm here to exhibit what you've made. I believe this is a person with long hair and a turtleneck coat. Shadowy eyes, a little curls character. Everyone loves drawing eyes and practicing those. Stick figures doing forms like action. Practicing hands, always good. Here's a close-up of that particular page. Yeah, growing up, drawing eyes was something I enjoyed doing. Yeah, a lot of close-ups of the various pieces of the art. I had so much fun to draw. Yeah. I think after you do an eye, you need to draw it from different angles to really, like, understand the eye. I'm just nervous. Okay. Valid. Okay. Good job, Curls. Everyone, give Roxy and Curls some bongos, since I don't really have an applause, for submitting for the first time and trying out art again. Well, Curls trying out art. I'm not sure what else Roxy works on. There you go. If you do have a clap, use a clap. Let's see. You gotta put that pencil to paper to make progress, and that can be the hardest part. Yeah. All right. Oh, we got ads coming up. Alright, then we'll wait for the ads and we'll put it back to curls in the meantime. I ain't gonna start on someone and then have to be interrupted, so we'll go back to the full page. It was fun. I just put on some music on and drew. It's been ages. That's awesome. I think one of my favorite parts for me, I know y'all have your favorite reasons why y'all enjoy the showcase, but one of my favorite things is seeing y'all be encouraged to make things by watching others make stuff. Like, I've never done this before. It's been years. I don't feel confident. And then you see someone who also hasn't done it in years and decided to pick up their pen and pencil and paper and then they submit something. So I want that to be y'all. Like, I want y'all to, like, just kind of, like, suck it in and you're like, okay, we're doing this, you know? Like, not to be super intimidated by the process and just enjoy creating. I feel vulnerable since I posted my former dog, but I'm emotional that other people can see her again. We'll get there, spaced out floof. Also, welcome, Phantom. If you have the clap. Yep, if you have chlamydia. Forgot. Doesn't chlamydia, like, deteriorate your brain? Or am I thinking of syphilis? It's probably syphilis that fucks you up. I mean, they all fuck you up, but I think... Anyway. I know.
This just in. Help.
There we go. Made by you is forever better than AI. Yeah, neurosyphilis. I was trying to remember. I was like, wait a minute. I just know the other one makes your pee burn. I'll give a speech about AI after the showcase. But until then, we wait for the Bezo. Boots and cats. Boots and cats. I don't think I've ever seen you use that frog before, Lovage.
Ads over. Yay.
All right. There we go. We're back. Next up is Candy Medicine. They threw together some ish for this month. Not as many drawings this time around, but busy with new job. That's right. So for those you don't know, Candy Medicine now works with nurses at a hospital for children. So not as much time to draw, but when they do, check it out. So this time we have I drew the second one during Among Us. Second one. We got Raven Harpy Man. I'm not sure which one's the second one. I guess this one, since it's literally the second one. We got Gypsy Vanner Centaur Man. Nice colors, very cool. Cool hair. Interesting diamond pattern to make the hair shine effect. So you drew this one during Amogus. Got it. I drew that one yesterday. And then here we have a Dragon Man. Very cool, very cool. Nice colors, great details. Excuse me. Had a big burger. Wow. Looks so cool. Ain't it neat? Nice use of secondary colors and complementary tones with the gold on purple. And then we have a very elaborate outfit. Octopus Man, land form. As you can see, they kind of like gave into the whole modeled ring octopus motif with like tentacle details here and the mascot cover like scarf thing. It's really cool. And then also with like the coat. Love it. Yeah. This one's got a lot of fun details in it. Makes the eye dance. Well done. Also, complementary colors, all bounds. Very nice, very nice. Candy doesn't disappoint with their detailed person pieces, character art. Or I guess at this point, it's more like costume art. Like, I feel like these are concept pieces if you wanted to, like, make something for Milan. You know, just, like, walk the runway in. All right. Next up, as you can see, is Lovage. Lovage with their very rainbowy socks. More pleasant, colorful, prismatic feetses. Because I remember that was one of their gripes last time when they were working on it, that they just had like this big thing of green to blue and there was like hardly any like color variation. But now here we have like little ankly socks that do have a good blend of colors. So hooray. Lovely, lovely. Like, I don't know where Lovage gets all the time because they're always making all these amazing things and they look so well crafted and highly detailed cabling and patterning and just the textures. It astounds me. And then we have little strawberries. The only thing I'm working on right now is a strawberry jumper for my friend's Christmas present. So this is going to be a big old strawberry sweater for someone to wear. And they're going to look super cute in it. So, yay. Berries. I worked it out. I've been knitting for over 10 years at this point. I was going to say, yeah, this is like the work of someone who's put in their 10,000 hours. This is like master level like knitting. It's really cool. Very well done. I love seeing your work. And chat does too, as you can see. Pretty floats. Clap, clap, clap. All right, next one, we go back to Cayenne for more cross-stitching fabuloso-ness. So we've seen a piece of this one in the past as a work in progress, but it was back then it was only the border, and now we seem to have a man with a hook or a fishing line or something. I'm not sure what this is going to be, but according to the Cayenne, started progress on this one again and immediately going to frog part of it. Frog meaning take it apart, as I've decided my initial color idea and doing a mono for this portion, so I need to frog the harness stitches. So yeah, they got what they were going for, but then they're like, oh, change of heart. And so horse in a carriage. Oh yeah, could very well be. They did say harness, so yeah, it'll be interesting. It'll be very old-timey. Whatever this is gonna be, coachman. Yeah, which will be awesome because you'll get to see horses and wheels, and I'm very curious how detailed it's gonna be. I like, yeah, foundational stuff. So I guess we'll see how colorful it will be. All right, next one. Speaking of details, we got Alicia. The Asterion print she made when she went to go meet the actual voice actor. But as you can see, lots of detail, lots of color, nearly monochromatic. They made variants of them. Trying to figure out like what really popped out, and they stuck with this this piece. Should crochet a tiny Huns for next month. Go for it. And then here's according to this, Alicia, it's time to try living again, I think is what they said. Love Mysterian, I guess. And then their actual name. Do it. But yeah, it's really cool. There's even like nice textures put into the cloth. Really well done. It's a quote from the game, I think. Asterion says it. I mean, that would make sense. Yeah, it's really cool. Well done. Well done. I know you put so much you put so much time and you stressed out all over about it, but I do appreciate that you took some shortcuts into it to make it happen, and I knew he would love it regardless, because like I would say anyone who puts like just days worth of hours into something for you, like the dedication itself is the gift, you know? But then you get to enjoy the fruit of that labor. I assume this one was for you, right? And then he got to keep one.
Said, hi Ceruli, hi chat, how is everyone doing?
Hello. Welcome headphones. But yeah. Well done. All right. And now we go to a first timer of some diamond art. Zoop. And here we have a very cute and very simplistic little Sally from the Nightmare Before Christmas. And I think I love her little cute sassy stance. It's adorable. I love to see how like diamond art has just exploded and how there's different variations of it now. Really cute. Really well done. Good job, Blue Spyro. I hope to see more elaborate pieces in the future, or if you feel comfortable keeping it simple, definitely don't be afraid to share. He's so cute, right? Hope everything is well with you, headphones. And now we go to Ryu. And then here is the painting that Ryu made when she was out on a company get-together with some teammates, and part of the exercise for team building they had was painting shit. So as you can see, it's a little nautical piece, sailboat, either sailing into or away from a sunset or sunrise. You decide. But I do like the colors of the gold, like the warm rosy tones, contrasted and complemented well with the blues. Very good. Back here, picks up Ryu, Lion King style. So yeah, I think you should, if you're feeling it and you want to do more, it would be awesome to see more paintings. But I understand like setting up canvases and getting all your tubes of paint established and all your brushes can be a bit of a challenge, because usually when you do these exercises they have all the work already like set up for you. So it's like, okay, these are the colors you're going to use and this is how we're going to put it together, and you're like, oh okay. And then beyond that, it's like how you apply it. What's your vision? What's your voice? The one gripe is the rope is not thin, but the brush was frayed because kids destroy them. Oh, this is a rope? I would have never picked up that this was a rope. I just thought it was another sail. Like, and I would have been okay with that. And that doesn't really matter to me. It's a rope. See? Like, only you knew that. And we would have been completely fine with the whole, like, interpretation of it not just being another piece of canvas. So, I think they need to get new paintbrushes. I know. Kids going, yeah, like stabbing in the canvas and going, you know, like, I feel so free, you know, just like, oh shit, carving into the canvas with the metal part. Yeah, they need to get new ones. Like, it doesn't even have to be like the expensive tens of dollars ones. You can get like tiny little brushes, like $2 to $5 a pop. Hope everyone's doing well. I am. Save the nice brushes for the adults and people who won't mess them up. Kids gotta get every tiny drop of paint out of that dry brush. Yeah, that's true. They're like, nope, it's still spreading. Yeah. My cheaper ones are my faves. I have like 3 different sets of paintbrushes, and I keep like, and my brain is like, these will be for watercolors, and these will be for my acrylics, and these will be for my gouaches, and these will be for my oils, you know, like, and then at the end of it, it's like, I'm using this for, I'm just gonna use this to paint on something on the wall, and it's like, no big deal. Painting stream when? Well, I should save. Oh man, I think one of the unlocks for St. Jude was that I paint an emote. I just don't know which emote. But yeah, it was a whole thing where I was supposed to like get paints and brushes, and I was gonna paint like a big old emote, and then I could auction it off for charity, and y'all can have it. Anyway, next one is Spaced Out Floof. Spaced Out Floof is vulnerable right now. And here we have, we could just do a Bob Ross stream. Yeah. I'll just get a big old floofy wig. A bandana I made a while ago based off a pattern. I'll find if someone wants to do it as well. So here's a real close-up of the needlework. Really nice. Some brush will just not soak up watercolor ink very well. Yeah, I end up being a paintbrush anarchist if it works. Exactly. And then here's a nice expanded view of this lovely colored bandana. I do love the loopies in it. Very nice, very cool. Looks soft. Okay. And now an homage to a pupper. Behold, a mosaic, which kind of like when I look at it, you said it was a dog that is no longer with us. What is their name? If we can figure that one out. But yeah, it kind of looks like the fractured pieces of the heart. Ollie. So here's Ollie. And little fragment. How did you make this, by the way? Did you just like eyedrop a color and then like create a like a geometric lassoed segment and then flood fill it? And then just continue that random pattern? Google drawing, making custom shapes? Huh. I'm not aware of Google Drawing. Is that like a web-based art program? Oh, that almost made me tear up. Look away, look away. Well, prepare yourself, because here's the actual doggo with little cute ribbons in their ears. Rest in peace, little floofer. I'm sure you were given a lovely life. You will be missed. Look at how cute. I know, aren't they adorable? Sounds like Google's version of Paint. Oh my gosh. I'll have to look it up. I'm not familiar with it. I'm so emotional, dear Lord. I mean, it's a piece of your heart, right? Like, every thought, everything that belonged to them, you'll remember moments that made you smile, you know, where they were kind and tender, and you offered comfort to them when they were not so, you know, when they were being anxious. It's completely natural to like be full of emotions. We put so much into these partners of our lives, and then they're gone too soon. I have to mute this because everything going on right now. Oh, Jaded Queen, I'm sorry. Rest in pieces of my late husky boy, and I cried receiving them. Yeah, you're not alone. I feel like everyone here has dealt with the loss of a pet. So you are in empathetic company. But we will move on to the next one. Thank you very much for sharing something very close and very special. Next one is Galactic Buck Sandwich. More diamond painting. Look at this beautiful thing. Look at that. That's so cool. It's like a fiery moon during a sunset with burbs. Sorry, Flu. She's beautiful though. Oh. How you do to, yeah. That's what we had to do to our dog. The one we had previous to Nacho. Looks like Google Docs has a drawing mode. File new drawing. Oh, interesting. Google Docs. All right then. But yeah, look at that. So cool. And then at the bottom is just little wisps of paint, probably provided by the thing, but my god, that's astounding. I love it. I love the colors. Phenomenal, I say. And the little stars in the sky, and like kind of like galactic space nebula or more clouds wisping through the ether. Very well done. It was fun to do, yeah. I just arrived at the stream and I see the word Galactic Bug Sandwich, and I thought to myself, I'm in a Cerulikat stream now. Hey Glenwo, good to see you. That's just the name of one of our chat members. We do love a good quirky username. But all right, that is it. Unless someone has one, like, hold up your beans if you're saying, hold on, I have one. Wait. Otherwise, I'm gonna type in August complete, so that way I can like segment this. This is its own function in Google Drive, by the way. I had to use it for art class. Great job, everyone. Yeah, bravo to everyone who did a submission this month. It's always a pleasure going through all of these pieces and seeing what y'all are capable of. I mean, I made a baby. Does that count? I mean, only a few people can do that. So, yeah. I just don't want to call a kid art, you know? That just feels weird. But it is a creation. Anyway, I'm going to put in August complete. Because no one said anything. Boop. All right, so now I'm not gonna do anything. I don't feel like playing a game today. I'm just gonna vibe. We can just chat. So that's what we're gonna do now. So oop, I passed out. Welcome back to the end of the Croatian showcase, but not the end of the stream. Boop-a-doo doo 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 doo. Turn that off. I guess while we vibe, I will look up this Google Doc thing. New more. Google Drawings. Oh, wow. They've added Google Vids. They've added Google Slides, which I guess must be a PowerPoint. They got script. I learned about sites, maps. Huh, that's interesting. So what tool would that have been? Polyline? I'm all looking at all the functions. Tools. Insert. Oh wow, they got word art. Oh my god. I see balls. Okay. I think so. It was a while ago. Debating if I want to doodle by hand or digital. Well, whatever feels most comfortable to you. Ooh. Interesting. Word art is very simplistic from what I'm playing with here. Just have colors and both. Just more of what I'm in the mood to use than whatever, I guess. Flip a coin if you can't decide. Word art. It's not like word art, because I thought it was gonna be, but all it is just like making like a vectorized big old piece of art. But you can add a drop shadow apparently, and then you can add a reflection. So there's a shiny part. Alt text. Oh, that's neat. For reader technology. That's cool. And then you can rotate it. You can even flip it. You can put it at a discrete angle so your balls are like dangling from one side to the next. That's pretty neat. That's actually pretty spiffy. I'm back with homemade pizza. What'd you make? What kind of pizza, I should say. With how much I learned about word art, I assumed it would be much more important in my adult life. How much did you learn about word art? I'm jelly. I'm glad y'all enjoyed the showcase, and we finished with pretty decent time actually. So you can make a chart, you can make a bar graph, a pie graph, you can pull the art from sheets data. That's interesting. You can make a table, put in shapes. Interesting. You can put in guides, you can snap to guides and grids. Yeah, it's a very simplistic art program. The only thing that sucks is you can't like directly draw on the canvas. This is very much like an office document like art formatting tool more than it is an actual like art tool. I could see why the fact that you made that using that program is rather phenomenal. Let's see. I haven't drawn in so long and I forgot everything I learned in art class. I dare you to just pick up a pencil and paper and like try drawing something you're interested in. It could be character art. It can be like a still life study of something in your room or in your house. Like, it doesn't have to be anything like formal. And so what if you forgot the rules? Maybe you'll remember as you start executing upon them again. You know? So I say, yuck it. And do the thing. Oh, you made homemade pizza? I was gonna make Italian sausage tonight, but hubby is still at the vet. Oh, you don't want to like have it be cold before he gets home or something? Haven't drawn. Oh yeah, but yeah, Vega. If for whatever reason you decide to draw again, we would love to see it. Whatever the quality, like from beginner to master, like it's not about like having a group of people who are just like the best and check out, you know, the pros in their field. No, this is about everyone's level and everyone's journey and everyone's voice and everyone's vision. Have to go to the store for more buns. Oh, okay. So if he's gone, there's, I assume you just have one vehicle then, and it's too far to walk. Maybe I'll give it a go. I would be happy to see something you make. Like, even if like, because it sounds like you at least have a background, so I don't think we're going to be starting with straight up stick figures. But anyone out there who is like only confident with stick figures, then that's fine. If you noticed in Curl's submission, she had stick figures, but she was finding like motion and personality in those stick figures. All art within TOS is valid. Exactly, Stasis. Also, welcome and great to see you. I'm sorry I didn't give you the beans earlier. I think I was in the middle of a thing. Oh, yeah. AI. I was going to give a speech.
A well-deserved break. Someone check reuse sites.
It seems fitting that a billionaire would interrupt my speech about AI. You binge. Yeah. Night, y'all. Have a good chat. I'll talk soon. All right. Have a good snooze. Community showcase feast. Ingredients: a dash of Ollie cuteness, a sprinkle of Google drawing tips, hearty hugs for spaced out floof, emotional resin art stories, applause for everyone's creativity, homemade pizza cravings, word art nostalgia, mix well and serve with love. Let me scroll up. Let's see. Sorry if my thing triggered stuff for chat. I didn't realize it would be so emotional for me and others. No, I'd be concerned if it wasn't emotional. I'd be like, yeah, and here's my dead dog. You know, like, I get it. And if it's close to home to some other ones, then that just means they're probably going to something similar. And it's just too close to home. They had made pepperoni pizza with pancetta pizza and prosciutto pizza. What? Oh, he made 4 different pizzas?
Ads over. Yay.
Like how big? Like full size? He did. Damn. Pizza time. Well, that sounds delicious. Okay, we're back. So, AI. For this, I will mute my music just so I can really punctuate my thoughts on this. I say personal size and we split it amongst us. I was gonna say it's like, yeah, because if there's 4 of y'all or 3 and they're personal size, then you could just like cut them into quarters and everyone takes a slice of each 4 and therefore everyone gets like a flavor of each pie. Yeah, I get it. Anyway, if you ever fear, and this especially goes for beginners and digital artists at that, because sometimes you see something and then you see like these amazing quote unquote pieces that like ChatGPT and OpenAI and all these other utilities like just spit out in seconds, and you're like, well, fuck me, like what is even the point if a robot can do it better and faster than I ever could? And I would say don't. And this also goes for authors now too, because like, you know, robots are writing books as well and all that other shit. So like, why write, why art when the bots are out there making this shit? And I mean, we call it slot for a reason, because never give up your voice. your inner dialogue, um, your experiences that you speak from your soul, because no matter what, a robot hasn't lived. They haven't experienced pain. They haven't suffered. They haven't like taken in a starry night sky in the middle of nowhere. They haven't like pet cute soft animals. They haven't been hurt going out on a date. They haven't lost a game uh, playing some sport. Like they haven't figured out, they haven't lived a life that we can sympathize with or exhibit empathy for. They can only emulate the shit that we've done. And yeah. So as you saw, and like something that mattered, personal voice and perspective from Spaced Out Floof, if I may use you as an example, like that wouldn't have mattered to me if I knew just like here's a digital dog, you know, like okay, good job, robot, you know, like but the fact that we know that you put the hours in to like remember that little floof, um that was part of the journey, that was part of the experience, that was part of you dealing with those emotions, and that's something that we can all share together and appreciate. Yeah. So I would encourage everyone out there who is on the fence of trying to make something to really just like, you know, be emboldened to be like, yes, I have a life. I have lived this. I have things to say. Don't ever give that up, because it's better to live in a world where we can all like share these moments and aspects of our lives with each other, rather than like look at how a robot depicts it for us. Don't ever lose that. I would rather uh have, like, even if it's like low quality, at some point, if it truly matters and you really want to put the hours in, the quality will get there. We will pick it up. How you doing, Audrey Rothrock? Great to see you. I'm just talking about why create when we're making tools, then like not even bother anymore. This is why I kept getting qualifications during work training day. It's the showcase. Yeah. Well, we just did the showcase. If you want to check it out, you'll have to watch the VOD either here on YouTube. Feel down, throat hurt some. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you can have a lozenge or some salted honey tea to sip. Art is a form of human connection, and it loses meaning when the human is taken out of it. Yeah. Like, they can spew like thousands and thousands of just pixels and random shit, but like if there's nothing behind it, then that's all it is just empty colors and shapes. It doesn't like understand why we're doing it. It just knows that we did it once, and it's like, oh, well, that's what it's supposed to look like. Well, here's more of this crap. Yeah. I want to see how y'all put a thing together. I want to see how y'all like. I want to see the world through your eyes. I want to. I want to hear your stories. That's cool. It was just funny because it was training for the local skier house. My notification sound kept going off, and I wasn't expecting it. It spooked me a couple times. Woo! All right. Back to chatting. I'm looking for a job and some for AI training pay well, but I refuse to work on making it better in its current form. Yeah. It rips the soul out of art. Of course, and like, I'm sorry, but no amount of prompt engineering bullshit is ever going to make me believe you're an artist. I'm sorry. You're getting the smooth brain. You're literally atrophying your brain by not putting in the thought and the work to like be creative. You lose a part of your mind. the neural connections do not reinforce, and you don't get better. You actually become stupider. I gave a quick little breakdown of why, in spite of all the AI bullshit, why we should still create, why we should still write, why we should still art, both digitally and traditionally. I mean, traditionalists don't have to worry too much, but there is like AI slop of people like exhibiting stuff that supposedly was made in real life. Like this one guy who makes chainsaw carvings. People on Instagram and TikTok are like posting like AI generated chainsaw carvings that don't exist for clicks and views, but like, you know, it doesn't exist in real life, so it doesn't matter. And it also looks very like overdone and fake. Because that's what it puts the human in the humanities. Yeah. My youngest, Rebecca, was wondering if she can get a shout out there. She get a shot. Wait, what? A shout out? She's 5? What do you mean? Like, do I just say hi? I can say hi. Hello. Hi, Rebecca. I hope you're having a good day. Actual chainsaw artist is very good at it. It's always very sharp angles, but it's nice. Yeah, and that's like part of the look and the vibe, but like the AI shit tries to make it look too realistic, and it's out of wood. You should see the AI generated crochet patterns. What it makes does not match the AI picture. Oh no. Are they like ridiculous? Are they also overdone, over-engineered crochet pieces? It's dumb. Hope you like balls with more balls. What? Oh, does it add a lot of crochet balls to things? It'd be fun to just laugh at. Yeah, to kind of like, oh my god, let's break down the bullshit. I didn't spend too much time there, but apparently there's a bunch of AI art and artist alley at Fan Expo. Oh, gross. Oh, that's just taking table space away from legitimate creators. I would have absolutely abandoned it, man. Like, no. Like, no. I will. Ooh, if I was a showrunner, I'd been like, you get that crap out of here. You sell that shit on a t-shirt. Like, I do not want to see that in real life. Like, the written patterns from AI only make balls. Oh, they actually generate patterns to crochet, and it's just a ball. That's funny. Only balls. Onlyballs.com. Sounds like a very manosphere-centric, like, OnlyFans site where, like, only men can show off, and the pictures are, like, censored sack shots. I don't know. Anyway, I just want to go up to them and whisper in their ear, "You live a life full of lies." Yeah, you smell like beef and cheese and lies. That's really disappointing, Fan Expo. A few YouTubers have made some to prove how bad they are. Oh no. As long as they didn't pay for the patterns. Because you're only like helping the beast. How you doing, Akuma? Boop. Welcome to the stream. We're dissing AI and promoting humanities. Yeah, there's only a few things that I'm okay with AI doing, and that is like breaking down tedious, monotonous science tasks and helping remove artifacts from archival audio footage or audio recordings. Because apparently AI is really good at pulling noise out of voice and making clean, especially of people who are deceased because you can't hear them anymore. So in an archivist way, that's kind of cool. I think it also helped Val Kilmer get his voice back before he passed on. So that was nice. Just the scrote. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. They're a scam. You pay and hope you get this lovely pattern. No! Scam! AI is great in anything except art and creative stuff. It's be a blessing to healthcare. Oh, it's been a blessing to healthcare. Yeah. Rocky Kanaka uses it to filter audio in the dog shelter. Oh, because so much like arf arf in the background. I like AI in the ways that it helps with disabilities in healthcare. Yeah. I described an anime draw one day and described the character I wanted, and it pulled pics from online that weren't even close to what I wanted. Oh, did you actually try it out? Ugh. I've not ever downloaded any AI app. I was just like, they usually are trying to throw it in my face. And I learned recently that the AI tech bubble might be bursting because I believe it's 75% of companies that have tried to implement AI into their services are failing at it and are losing money to the prospect. And now people are freaking out and bugging out because their big moonshot in the dark of like making billions through AI is falling apart. Good. Yeah, and it's like I'm like that Kylo Ren gif of like, yes, fail, more. Let it destroy itself. Ah, the Schadenfreude. Yes. Let them burn. I love this new blood thing, but I hate it at the same time. Beep, beep. It's helping you stay alive, Izzy. Use AI to track the progression of cells into cancer cells and keep it out of my art and writing. Exactly. AI does have great uses, just people gotta be people and abuse it. Yeah. That's yeah, it didn't work and it was free. Of course it was free. But it's not free because do you know how much energy it takes for an AI prompt to render your bullshit? Like, the amount of energy that these AI farms and servers and say nothing of the crypto mining warehouses that are fucking out there. They use a shit ton of energy. Like, the human brain needs so many calories to like exist and think. And now you want like a society's worth of people like typing in prompt after prompt after prompt after prompt to make slop and videos from scratch so people can make like shitty livings. Even worse than the crypto shit. Yeah. Yes, it is keeping me alive, but it's also making me have to recalibrate my life. That's the whole point, right? Because you weren't doing a good job. And now we need technological assistance to help you stay on track. The human brain is a marvel of computing machine and compared to electronic. Yeah, the efficiencies are lost on silicon chips. Silicon's different. I'm not good at drawing anime, and I had an OC from Bleach I want to draw out, but I can't find anyone to help. Well, I'm sure there can be someone, but you got to be willing to pay, Audrey. Please, don't use AI. Like, there are people out there who... There's so many artists. Like, I wish I could throw all the people that like reach out to me in goddamn Discord going, hey, I can make you something. Look at my art. Look at my art. You know, I make banners, I make emotes, I make this, that, and the other thing. And I'm like, I don't need it. Yeah, so pay an artist or just put the hours in and figure it out. Fiverr, yeah, like there's artists out there trying to earn a living. So freelancers, like micro contractors, just get out there and just do the thing. Just stay the fuck away from AI. If there's anything that I can encourage this community to do is pay an artist, fuck AI. Don't inverse that. But some artists might be down to it's like pay AI, fucking artist. Like, wait a minute. So no. And I was like, wait, well, hold on. I don't think that's part of the terms of service on Fiverr, but you know what I'm saying? If I draw stick figures, can I get hired on Fiverr? If someone's looking for a stick figure artist, sure. I don't see why not, but you have to be very clear that I'm only a stick figure artist. And you have to have a portfolio of work. But what if? No. Yeah. There's a whole Reddit. Oh, that's true. Robot fuckers. Anyway. I feel bad for the dork prompts I did before I learned about the impact. Look, man, I think we all tried it out a little bit. Reposting. I did an interview once where I had to record myself answering questions for their AI bot instead of speaking to someone. This is a well-known insurance company for Newfoundland too. I was pissed. Ew. You had to talk to a goddamn robot? That sucks. Trying to make a Feet Finder account, I guess. I'm not gonna shame the sex workers out there. Gonna bounce for a bit and get some food. Have a good stream. All right, take care. Enjoy your food. Headphones. Thanks for being a part of it. There are Facebook groups that you can post your ideas and hope someone picks it up because people just want shit to draw. Some charge, some don't. Yeah. Imagine coming to an artist. That's why the funny thing is like Danny. I used to like get on their asses about like not knowing who they're talking to. But now like if they get to the point, I'm willing to listen and I give them respect for kind of like getting to the point. Before a lot of them try to just be cordial and like strike a conversation. I'm like, no, this is a transactional exchange. So why don't we do away with all the niceties and just say, hey, what do you want? What are you offering? Tell me, because I'll ask like, when they say, hi, how's it going? I'm like, nope. I shove that shit to the side and say, how may I help you? And if they go, how's your day going? Like, no, all right, blocked, ignore, you know, like that's it. Like I literally give them a shot. I give them a shot. I shouldn't. It's a waste of my time every time. But every fucking time they're like, they want to strike a conversation. I'm like, no. You don't answer the question. You get ignored. Like, stop. That tells me you're not here to, like, it's already on bad faith. Because they want stuff for free? No, they want me to pay for them to do something for my channel. It's not free. They're just trying to solicit themselves. But they do a poor job at it. And if listening is the first thing that they fail at, ain't no way I'm gonna use their services. Why would you do that when you can do your own stuff? It's an exercise in not futility, really. It's like to see like how professional are they? Like, and sadly they ain't learning. Ain't no way indeed. But and of course, yes, I will in the end just do my own thing. But if we can have a conversation exchange of being like, hey, what do you want? I'm not that brusque about it, but if they do try my patience, I will be very terse. I'd be like, what do you want? And then they be like, oh, well, I do this. And they'll like, can I show you my links? And I'm like, I'll immediately answer, you can show me your links, but I make all of my own art. And sometimes they do, and sometimes they F right off. And it's just like, and then sometimes some will follow up with like, well, okay. If you know someone who needs my stuff, do y'all remember one dude who came in here in the chat, this Twitch chat, and was like, hey, like they were trying to solicit services in the middle of a stream. And I was like, and I told them, no, I'm an artist. I have my own clients, and I make all my own stuff. And they were like, oh, okay, cool. Well, like, if you know anybody, send them to me. And I'm like, no, I'm not sending my clients to you. And they would not catch a clue or like learn of what I was trying to send them. And it's like, ain't no way I'm going to bother anyone with that bullshit. Like, if they can't even like have a little bit of tact, again, no listening, no critical thinking. It's just all they saw was dollar bills in their eyes and like, can you like scratch my back? Like, fuck you. And I was like, no, fuck off, fuck right off. Like, bye. Like, I was just trying to be nice the whole time. But they were really pushing it all the way to the end. Respect is lacking, that's for sure. Exactly. Wind tunnel between the ears. Like, whoo. Yeah. But yeah. Thankfully, that only happened once. But holy crap. I'll add some small talk correspondences after I've already answered what the artist I'm commissioning needs. It normally is just hope things are going well, or I really enjoyed the last post, yada yada yada. Yeah, like if you're acting in good faith as a responsible, respectful client, then there should be no problem. Keep the communication lines open, don't ghost your client. You know, basic rules of consideration of like figuring shit out. I really wish my financial situation hadn't gotten all effed up because I still wanted to help Adler for her channel update and she was hoping to hire you for. I could still help her, but as she has so kindly stated, that she recognizes that my work is not inexpensive. It's quality work and I do a damn good job. So, but it's not going to be like it's going to cost you. Art is a luxury. Art is indeed a luxury. You don't need it to live. It's only something you put on the walls and put on your tables to really make you feel like, you know, I love my space now. The colors, the vibe, the representation of a vision. But if you can afford it, yeah. Never sell yourself short. Oh, exactly. I was willing to pour a huge dono in if things hadn't gotten all messed up. Oh, Jaded. It's okay. I appreciate like trying to help her out. Obviously, she has to keep her little human alive and a roof over her head. So she has priorities. It's the what was it? The hierarchy of needs. It's like a little pyramid. I forgot what the name of that hierarchy was called, but you learn it in psychology or some shit like that. Yeah, just like hers. Just like you had to look out for yourself first before anything to help her, she has to look out for herself and her family before she can think about art and updating her channel. But I appreciate the thought, really means a lot. I also forgot what it's called. Are we talking about Pat's wife or someone else? Adler, Pat's wife. Yes. I hope one day they can actually get married. I know it's like common law at this point, but like he's proposed and all that jazz, but they haven't really done the whole official thingy yet. But one day. It's expensive. Maslow's hierarchy of needs. There we go. Thank you, Lovage. I knew someone was going to figure it out. The reason why they can't sucks ass. Yeah, a wedding would be nice. Yeah, because I would go. I had an excuse to go to California. I know, like, Pat would love to invite all his friends. I'm sure he would invite Molly and Wade, me, JP, and Toin, Ryan, and all their plus ones. But, like, if you saw what Lulu was going through and the money she needed for the DJ and a venue and table settings and all that shit and all. Live streaming the rating for fans. They said that, like, they said that to Wade and Molly, and they were like, ah! It's like, I don't know if we're gonna do a fucking live stream of the wedding. And I get it, because, like, who's gonna manage that? It would have to be like a hands-off, just camera in the corner. You get 2 angles, shut the fuck up. No one's looking at chat. Everyone's living. But the fact that they were like Wade, Bob, Mark, Sean, pretty much every content creator that you know was there, and they had police to make sure no one who wasn't invited enters in. They literally had to get security. So as you can see, like, they weren't gonna they weren't gonna like be like, oh, I know that place.
When's the last time you blinked?
Like, all it would need is some person to go, oh, I've been there before. Like someone from Ohio to just go like, I know where that is. Quick, rush them, you know, like stand outside so we can see them drive away. Like, hell no. Which made Molly and Waves. Yeah, we'll get back to this as soon as the ad's over, because some people, this is a fun topic to elaborate on, but I don't want anyone to feel left out. We're vibing, we're vibing. We're vibing. We're vibing. What's that? Dinner options in the meantime? There you go. Use your time wisely. Y'all enjoying the just chatting stream? Whoop. I just now got an alert from my Discord that I went live. Are y'all getting the alerts that I go live on the Discord? I hope so. All the time? Okay. Ever since I accidentally turned him into a...
Ads over. Yay.
I turned him into a server guide channel and I pulled him out from being a server guide channel. Like, it's been weird with me. But yeah. Okay. Last ad. Ads over, hooray. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, a lot of people were there. Why does Twitch need ads? Oh. Are you back from ads, Audrey? I can explain that real quick. Yes. Okay, so the reason why... Oh, Danny got blocked. The reason why... Let's see. The reason why Twitch needs ads is because... Twitch, even though it's owned by Amazon, has to buy the servers to broadcast me out to every one of you at 1080p. Yeah. And those megabits aren't free. That data, that energy, yeah, that's thousands of dollars per person. Millions of dollars for all the people out there live concurrently with me at this point. So they have to pay for that shit. They don't get a discount. And so what helps the internet be quote unquote free, like free access to content, is that the model that works the best is that we found out advertising. People have eyeballs. They make decisions based off the stuff they see, so they sell that time space to people who will be influenced by these advertisements and then choose services and products. And then in part, the cents per mil, which is 1 cent for every 1,000 of eyeballs that are seen, you get a piece of that pie. And since I run a very balanced me to ad ratio, I get a higher percentage. I think it's 50-50 ad rev, half to Twitch, half to me. And that's Twitch saying thank you for putting ads. We can keep this boat afloat. And that's how that shit works and why it exists. And if you have Twitch Turbo, you never see ads anywhere on anyone's channel, and I still get paid as if you did watch that ad. So, and there's also Twitch Prime, which you can give to any one channel every month. So yeah, even as not famous person, I promptly removed that I was a chair at Disabled Students Committee from Tinder once I realized that any twat could find me at events we ran if they saw my profile. Oh, you'd be accosted to broadcast this amazing human. I try. Ads equals money for Twitch and creators. Yeah, it helps us keep a do a thingy. Any fucker instead of twat. Good adjustment. Let's see. Ooh, sushi. Nice. All right. So the wedding. Lots of important people were there. They had to pay for security. Yeah, and the moment anyone would recognize where we were, obviously there'd be people like waiting outside, because the place they went was a place any public person can go. We just reserved a portion of it meant for events, right? Like the rest you can like walk around and through and whatever. I don't know if they close it after sundown though, like a park, but yeah, either way it had to be private. If y'all recall, even earlier, some of y'all very early Markiplier fans, people figured out where this person named Daniel who passed away died and tried to show up to the funeral for their friend in very poor taste just so they can meet Markiplier and the boys from Super Mega. And that's just to the extent that the fandom is willing to go. I didn't know people try to show up. Oh yeah, they did. They absolutely did. I mean, you have people showing up to Sean's house back when he was like really more present in his green hair era phase, back when before he moved to Brighton. They showed up to his house. Yeah, I'm pretty sure some people found one of Mark's apartments back in the early days, so that happened. Like I knew about his passing, but not that. Yeah, it was super fucked. I would love to meet you all in person, but y'all have lives. I don't mind meeting people who like are fans of the channel at a public event. PAX, TwitchCon, VidCon, whatever expo. Like, that's fine. We're all there. It's open as long as you have a pass. Or if you don't even know, if you can't afford a pass and want to meet somewhere just outside of it to say hello. People do that all the time. But yeah. Meeting at a public place, people have done that. Like, oh my god, I see people have done that for TwitchCon. They're like, I can't afford to go inside to the San Diego Convention Center. Can we meet outside? And I'm like, yeah, just walk across the train tracks and we'll say hello. And it's great. We'll take a picture, wave hi, whatever. But like, yeah. Yeah, same meeting at a con would be nice. AG! Or you can meet AG in Europe. Quick, go to his hostel and punch him. Just kidding, don't do that. Wow. How's it going, AG? We were just talking about boundaries. Why stalk? It's just creepy. Don't try that if I'm in the vicinity. Yeah. There are protective fans. There are respectful people. Next time you'll go to Disney, hit up AG. That's true. AG is in the alligator state. Hopefully that's not too much doxing. If it's only fair, I'm in the cowboy state. Is it weird that I don't feel the need to meet anybody I follow? Like just watching everyone? No, it's not weird at all. It's just some people like acknowledge that they wanna like hang out and say hello and give a gift or get a pic or get a signing of something. It's, you know, some people have different degrees of parasocialism, I think. The Sunshine State is bipolar. Yeah, the sun goes down. Besides, I can't get deported from my own country. I wish I could say that to me, but the way things are going with this administration, oh my god. Especially with the National Guard deployment that's going to be happening soon. I may not get a chance anytime soon. Kitty had to go to the Mercy vet today. It's fine. Poor Kitty. Oh yeah, that's right. Jada Queen is dealing with Kitty stuff. Deep breath. Sushi. Cinnabon. Let's see. No 1 minute. It's sunny and next and hot. Next it's raining and storming. Yeah, I get you. I was just having fun with the whole diurnal thing. Let's see. But yeah, thankfully people who have found like Wade. In fact, that even happened when I've met Wade in person. Like there's someone who just happens to recognize who he is while we're just going about our shit in Cincinnati. And they'll be like, oh, hey, Wade. And I'm like, huh? In fact, when we went to Bridgie's wedding in Minneapolis, the hotel we were staying at, one of the night clerks, when we were staying down in the lobby, kicking it and shooting the breeze, just happened to know who the fuck Wade was. And it's like, we watch your shit all the time. And so they gave Wade a bouquet of flowers. Like a just big decorative pot of flowers. I'm like, oh, here you go. So we made it a centerpiece on our table as we ate chicken wings, which took 3 hours to get delivered to the goddamn hotel. Fucking like food delivery services. I don't know what the hell's going on. So what we did was, since we knew what room Bob was staying in, because he was also a guest at Bridget's wedding, we left the bouquet by his door in the morning and it's like, present for you, bye. Were the flowers edible? Yes, but only once, because you would probably get poisoned and die. It's like the deadly salad. But yeah, it was so weird hearing him like smooch up, and we're just casually going like, yeah, we know who the fuck Wade is. He's just another human being. But to him, it's like, oh my god, we saw Wade. You know, like it's funny to witness. I remember Bob talking about that. Oh shit, that's nice. I would have thought he would have never like batted 2 eyes about having random flowers outside his hotel room. So yeah, I do not have that kind of confidence. I would let everyone be and leave them alone. If I have them on Discord or stream, I would probably hit them up there first and try not to be a creep. Yeah, it's a tough, like, because some people have very, especially in larger communities, and it's understandably so that they would, because it's like it's a ratio problem. So if a small community has 1 in every, say, 1,000 people that follow them, then a large community that has hundreds of thousands, that's already 100 crazy people that they and their mods have to deal with. And so if they feel more guarded and don't want to really like be chums and casual with a lot of people, like you could see why, because like they deal with a whole bunch of people who feel too familiar sometimes, and they ruin it for everyone else. But it's just how it is, man. But at AG, I'm a friendly bean. Yeah, AG is pretty easy going. You can give him a noogie and a wedgie. If someone that watched me saw me in public and was scared to approach me, I'd cry. Oh. Yeah, I'd be like, in fact, usually when I say I'm going somewhere and I'm going to be in a public space for an event, I'll be like, yo, if you see me, please do not feel free to say hello, come up to me. Like, this is your chance. Like, let me know I am here. And sometimes they'll be like, oh my God, you're here. Ah, I missed you. And I'm like, okay, well, I am here now if you want to find me. And if they make time, then it mattered enough for them to make the time to walk over to find me. And that's fine. But some people were just too busy because there's so much shit going on. So after a while, it's on Spotify. Yeah, we all know about Distractable. I literally talked to Wade about it in person. In fact, I've been a subject of it an episode, so I'm acutely aware. If the people are sweet and not creepy about it, I find it adorable when people meet those they admire and appreciate. Yeah. I'm also dealing with trying to keep the dogs apart because they've already mated and they don't need to keep trying. Uh-oh. Big bony boys. Better bring a banana as a peace offering. I hope you enjoy your upcoming trip to Ohio. The weather has been decent. Oh, dude. As long as it's not like ball sweaty hot, I'll be fine. I'll bring jeans and shorts just to like see what kind will be more comfortable. Hobeatly? Hobeatly? What a great new word you made. I'm the same. The aim way. The copulatory tie is no joke. Oh, I see. Let's see. I'd maybe come up and say hi if my social anxiety doesn't make my brain malfunction. I've dealt with it so often at this point that even though I'm not like a big creator, that I do my best to make the other person comfortable. So yeah, just know that I'm not going to make you more nervous. I'm here to like make the exchange more like, okay, calm, get your breath. It's going to be okay, you know? Okay, bye. I'm going to go to a bar to drink water, of course. Yeah, because that's how the bars make money. The free fucking water, you freeloading bitch. Get out of here. At least get the cranberry juice. Have a good time, AG. Thanks for stopping by. I mean, no, you'll be the bartender's best friend by ordering the cranberry juice. Just say you're the DD and just buy the cranberry juice. They'll appreciate the shit out of you. Who loves cranberry juice? It's like prune juice. Well, it'll keep the infections away. You'll stay bladder fresh, and yeah, just tell them to put a little bit of a little bit of non-alcoholic syrup in it. There's all sorts of flavorants for cocktails behind that bar, man. Let's make you cry this stream. Oh. It's okay. We're used to crying. We're used to being vulnerable with each other. I hope you're okay, spaced out floof. Or will be okay. Prune juice, I feel, is perhaps more severe. Isn't that the stuff that makes you more regular too? To be fair, I could see you in the wild and gaslight myself into believing it really isn't you. I'll wear my cowboy hat. How about that, Gypsy? Then you'll really have to be like, oh shit, that's totally Cerulikat. Oh, that's another thing I do if I'm in public. I'll be like, outfit of the day, like patouche. So you know this is what I look like if you see me walking around, you know? I specifically have to have the sugar-free cranberry juice. Yeah, do what you gotta do. Wear the Jeffrey mask? Oh, that'll be fun. It wouldn't be the weirdest thing to show at a con. I'll say I was gonna make a joke about seeing you in Ohio, but then I was like, maybe not, but probably not make that. Especially after we whole, like, don't be creepy. Just show up out of nowhere. I still want to go a different direction. Yeah. Cranberry juice plus Sprite is the shit. Oh yeah, cran Sprite. A little bit of vodka. I'm good. Just find it funny. Stream took such a left turn than normal. That's the beauty of stream. You never know where it's gonna go. I drink a cup on the cran in the mornings. Helps my Tims. My Roku is doing weird things. Did it draw a pentagram yet? I never tried cranberry with Sprite. Must try. I've tried like the pre-mixed, like back during the holidays with the rock cranberry by LeBron James, and that shit was gross. I didn't like it at all. I was like, bleh. I think because they also add like something else to it. I don't know. It just was not good. For Columbus anyway, since he's confuzzling. God, that meme is in my head now. LeBron James. My smarty watch is doing random things, but I think it's a little borked. I'm trying to watch Pat's videos and the TV keeps going to the home page. Mackey's he's doing Apple Sprite at the moment. That stuff slaps. Whoa. Apple Sprite. That's interesting. I'd try that. That sounds like sparkling apple juice with a little bit of lemon. Strawberry banana V8. It was good. Yeah, I've had those. It's like creamy fruit and vegetables. Ooh, green apple. Apple Sprite sounds delicious, not gonna lie. Yeah. They were also passion fruit. I'd give that a shot too. Must have it here then. Do you like ginger ale, Ceru? Yes. Blackberry and cranberry ginger ale during the holidays. I'd probably try the blackberry one. Maybe that's what I had. But I could have swore it was the Sprite cranberry. It wasn't good. But I'll have to try. I feel like I'll try it, but I feel like I'm not going to like the cranberry ginger ale. But I'll try it just to double check. If I can get a single can of it. Because I do not want to buy a 6-pack. I feel like I'd waste my life and my time and my money. I'll fight the 70-inch bitch. What? Oh, the TV. Apples with chocolate peanut butter. Surely trust me, the cranberry ginger ale is delicious. It tastes sweet. All right. I love the cranberry ginger ale. They also have blackberry. Yeah, we just brought that up. Send it to me if we don't want it. No. It goes in the trash. I'll recycle the cans. I'll use it as target practice for my airsoft guns. I don't know. That's one thing to look forward to with fall. Those flavors coming back. I still think I have some cranberry ginger ale left over from the holidays, unless bro finished it recently. Ooh, mango passion fruit Sprite even. Ooh. Get in my belly. That sounds intense. At that point, is it even Sprite if you're already like 3 fruits deep? At that point, just make it like, just get carbonated water and mix whatever fruit you want. And then, you know, have that as your drink. Oh my God. I know what I do want. Like, I've been jonesing for it for a fucking long time, but like that pineapple cream soda that they sold at a market downtown, that shit was good. I only had one bottle because I was gonna try it out, but oh my god. Oh, it's like carbonated orgasm. But I'm biased toward that flavor, so... What? Hold on. You know. Back to lurking because my husband just told me he's thinking about doing the unthinkable. Well, now I can't think of what that could be. Is he gonna eat a hot dog without the bun? Or just eat a bun without a hot dog? Like, what's the unthinkable here? Help me out, chat. Pineapple on pizza? That sounds unthinkable. Thank you guys for the laughs. Putting, I mean, yeah. Euthanasia. Been wanting fountain cream soda recently, but it's nowhere in me has it. Oh yeah. I think like it depends on the bottling company near you. Fruit punch mixes with Sprite. That is a pretty good. I do like a fruit punch. I'm waiting. Have a red quo. It's good. I mean, if you want to eat it, eat it. Men urge to randomly shave their domes when they have perfectly modeled hair confounds me. Maybe they're just tired of dealing with their hair and they just want to, like, you know what? Going for the bald look. The thing is, they have the luxury of having it grow back. Oh, poor thing. It sounds expensive to keep up with, though. And therein lies the problem. I don't really want to get too into that because I don't want to bring the vibe of the stream in. If you need to talk about it in depth and at length to get it off your chest, we do have a vent channel in the Discord. If you're a part of it, I assume you are, but that would be the place to really talk about it if you need to just really get it off your chest. I shaved my head one day and a customer kept calling me sir. I have fat ass and boobs. I'm no sir. What a dork. Not you, the customer. It's okay, Jaded Queen. It's just certain things I can talk about to an, like, a limit, but then at a certain point, other people start, like, picking up on it, and then they're just like, oh, man. And that goes for anyone here. It's not, I'm not targeting you. You're dealing with it, so it's like in your present, in your now, you know? I've shaved mine multiple times and haven't regretted it once. Nice. Musical Empress, hi, how are you? I am doing well today. We had a lovely showcase earlier where we showed off people's art and creations. And I've encourage people to make more things for it. And if you don't know what the showcase is, it's pretty much everyone you see here in chat has the potential to submit something for the channel for me to show off on stream once a month. And I show them like, hey, look at what chat made today. And everyone likes to see all the cool things that y'all put together. And it can be traditional, digital, it can be the written word, it could be music. We've had a few musical numbers in the past, and those were special, because those aren't very frequent, but people... I feel like it's a large leap to perform, to perform and record a video than it is to just, like, take a picture or a screenshot of a thing you made, you know? You finish my blanket of rage and submit it one day. We would love to see it spaced out, Floof. picturing a scene from Day-to-Day Care where they're dressed as a broccoli and carrot in wrestling. What is going on? Reggie Fighting Club? Wait, what did LB say? Turnips are actually tasty. I love to put them in an arena and make them fight to the death. What the fuck? Okay. Veggie Tales Fighting Club. Maybe I need to stock up on Mezzo Mix and Pepsi Cream Soda. What the hell is Mezzo Mix? I finished my cat Damien painting. I named it Harm. Blink. Back upstairs with Happy Society. I might be quite a bit. Headspace took a dive and I kind of want to be alone for a bit. Do your thing. Question. How does Jazz Nights with poems go again? Because I found another poem that I wrote in Japanese English dictionary. I don't know why. So you submit a place where I can read it and then you redeem it. And then I do my part. Mezzo Mix is a cola and orange soda drink. So it's a dark cola drink, but it has the flavor of orange? The hell? Is it literally like Coca-Cola and orange soda mixed together? You just have a cat named Harm. Wow, that's interesting. I have 100 plus granny squares that are 5 or 4 inches in length. Wow. I'm gonna make a big old blanket.
I don't know how to tell you this, but ads are here.
Oh, hold up. It's good. I've tried it. It tastes like cola with orange aftertaste. Wow, that's interesting. Mezzo. Huh. How British. Ba-ba-dee-ba-da-ba-dee-da-doo. Is German? Huh. Figures. Very European then. Oh, you're getting the brunt of the ads, Audrey. I could make a smaller one like a sane person, but that's not the way I roll. Hey man. Do what you feel comfortable with. Like take up the fight that you're down to fight. If you're able to do that big of a thing. Yawn. Sorry. I'm comfy.
Ads over. Yay.
All right. Do. Audrey, you don't need to give me the breakdown of your ad exploits. That's why we have the timer. Let's see. I could make a smaller one like the same person. Oh yeah, that's right. Most of it is done. I just have to find a matching colors and a new brand of yarn. Oh, that's right. You did say that earlier. Poem sent in Discord. Oh god. All right. Oh Lord, can I even read this? All right. Give me a second. Hold on. Let's see here. Where did I save that list? I hate the way they've made my list now. Like, oh, view. Yeah, like don't play. I want to view it. Where? Scrolling through my shit. Scrolling through my shit. I think I found it. I'll keep on scrolling through my shit. Okay, I think it's that one. Dollars are a menace to society because why are my DVDs and Blu-rays all over the floor? Oh no! just felt it might be funny. No, it's fine. I'm just hoping I can read it. All right. Pause that. Pause that. Here we go. And then boop. All right, chat. It's time for some late night jazz, even though the sun's still up. But we'll pretend it's late at night. Are y'all ready? Yeah. Hold on. Gotta wait for the track to start again. All right. This is called Lean on Someone with your big old titties. The mass of the weight is on me with my big old titties. Sour envelops me like big old titties. Can you save me? Hey, pretty boy. Let's see the strength that you say you have. The strength of 1,000 men to hold up these big old titties. Come on, pretty boy. Show me what you're made of. Man muscles leave me weak when I see you with your shirt off, with your big old man titties. I'm hurting, my heart is bleeding, so can you save me with my big old titties? Hey, pretty boy, come and save me. Hey, pretty boy, look at these big old titties. And that was Lean on Someone by The Sorry Girl. Thank you. Oh, that was Lean Muscles? Leave Me Weak? I see. God, that handwriting. I tried my best. And that was Late Night Jazz Talk with Cerulikat. Thank you for joining me. I hope y'all stayed smooth out there with your big old titties. All right. Oh, yeah. Go to timeout. Good, I couldn't stop. Love and tell what you guys told me to call it. Or has taken some artistic liberties. Only a few. Berlin, hey, how's it going? The titty took me out. Same like that guy with the lean muscles. He couldn't handle him. And that's the fun part of late night jazz. So for anyone who doesn't know that bit, I pretend to be like an ASMR person, and I riff on the genre by pretending to entice and sway and swoon. And, you know, it's all for yucks and giggles and guffaws. If you find yourself stimulated in some way, shape, or form that is not by intent or design, it is only a byproduct. We agreed it should have been renamed Pound Town. Oh shit. Funnily enough, you have a good ASMR voice. Yeah. I know. Do what makes you sparkle, baby. Wink. I wrote a poem once in high school, but I lost it in all my moves. Rip. I'm choking. Quick. Someone give Sorry Girl the Heimlich between her big old titties. Just, sorry, they're in the way. My titties. Christ. Slaps you in the face with your big old titties. All right, I gotta let this one go, otherwise I'll just keep going all day with that shit. That was great. Yeah. Good times. Good times. We have fun here, chat. We have fun. Cackling. Bonk. Then, ow, my titties. Help. Help. It's hard to catch my breath under these big old titties. I can't breathe. I'm laughing so hard. You just gotta hold them up like this while you laugh, so that way they don't hold your lungs down, you know. Or lean forward, you know. Just do a downward dog and laugh it all out. Just do it. Ah! I was slapping them out of the way, I guess. What I come back to? Man. A chortle. It's good times. Because I remember the Toe songs, being bitten by a venomous snake. Oh no. Titty applause. You laugh so hard the boobies clap. Is that what you're saying? Oh my god. That's some intense laughter right there. What am I hearing? Applauding at a good joke, I guess. Clap them titties. Wow. Oh my gosh. Even I'm lightheaded and I don't even have big old titties. Either you laugh hard enough to make them clap, or you clap and they clap with you. Exactly. I started something again, I see. Yeah. First you had that cursed poem, and now you have this one. Which, honestly, if anyone else would have read it, would have never gone that route. This is pure, like, Ceruligenesis. So, you're welcome. My poems are just awful from teen years. But we add color and spice. Roses are red, violets are blue. You look like a monkey that belongs. But don't worry, I'll be there. Two on the outside laughing at you. What the fuck? I always happen to come back during titties. And I died laughing. Perfect. Then my job here is done. Goodbye, everybody. It's been a good stream. Anyway. Well. I was so confused. I was gonna say. No end. Look what you made Ab do. He's like a trained monkey, folks. How you doing, Sassafras Cat? Welcome to the stream. Beans. How you doing, Glitter Baby Kitty? Bye, Surly. Good night, everyone. Were you even here, Jet the Kitten Star? Oh, you missed. Look, Wade does the same thing, so we in our industry commands when he does it. That's true, but when you do that, you purge the chatter queue. Now we have to reaccumulate. Alright, everyone who's here, you have to at least say one thing. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Inside these rhymes. One thing. There you go. Yeah, perfect. Yeah. Just like that. Boop, Lordy. One thing. Yeah. Yeah, perfect. All right, we're restocking. Yiddies. Is that Yiddish titties? Okay, buddy, it's been a brat today, but I'm okay at the moment. Yeah, some days you're just not 100%. I get it. I get it. Be quicker. Damn. Lovage the harsh one. I love y'all, you sillies. We're perfectly silly. We're filled with the goose. Yiddities. Now I feel better from all the laughter. And it releases endorphins. There's chemicals being passed between your neurotransmitters now, so yeah. Laughter truly can be the best medicine. There's something to be said of like laughing through the pain, because like, I mean, we're all going through some shit, right? Like everyone's dealing with something. How to go on the PC to clip that for our treasure trove? Do it. Yo ho hi. How was your day, Jet? Nah, I'm good. Is a global emote? As long as it's not AI generated. But it definitely looks VTubery. Just chilling out for the rest of the stream. Because I was like, I don't know. I just wasn't like fully feeling it to like play a game today. So I was like, I hope chat doesn't mind if we just do a just chatting stream. It's very VTuber-ish. Taking a breather after that? Sure. Catch your breath. Catch your titties. I don't have a problem with it. Yeah. I figured most of y'all are just down for whatever happens. It's also nice to just chill while I'm power washing shiz. Yep. I know, I was like, even I wasn't down to power wash anything. I kind of just needed... Like, I even contemplated tiny bookshop, but I was just like, man. I could do that another time, though. I'm trying to think of what I'm going to do tomorrow, though. Oh, yeah, more Tales of the Shire, I guess. And then we'll pick up on... Oh, yeah. Hold on. Just check the Steam store real quick. Do. That beat me to it. Looks like is the mascot for the game Enzoi? Enzoi. Enzoi? I don't know. Oh, not even out yet. Okay, never mind that. I think someone gave me improper information. Okay, so I have to figure out something else to play. It's like Korean version of The Sims. Actually, I could play Tiny Bookshop on Tuesday. I've been wanting to play more of it anyway. Is like The Sims. Oh, wait. Yeah. I think I remember someone from whatchamacallit's Mod Squad. Doesn't it have AI bullshit in it though? Scroll. Yep. Developers describe how their game uses generated AI content. Generate unique textures, characters based on input. Ugh. 3D object. Nope. 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 Staying away from that slop. The emote itself. Yeah, no, I wasn't accusing of it, but I'm just saying. The moment I learned that, I was like, no, no. The game gives me uncanny. It reminds me of that one thing that at the Game Awards, that weird, that cat AI slop game. When I saw it, I was like, what the fuck is that? And I looked it up, and like the cats were like all weird and gross looking. Like an extra curly for some reason. And like no one could find out like what the goal or what you would even really be doing in the game. So I was like, what's the point of this fucking game? And then it turned into some like fly-by-night Russian shell company that no one could figure out who was doing anything with. And apparently this is like they would like a scheme that they've done before. And everyone was like, wow, like how did no one vet this shit? How did like something like that make it to an ad spot on the Game Awards? What about that one game where you were in the back of a beast? Miyazaki. Oh, yeah, Wandering Village is what y'all want me to play that? Do I need a vote between Tiny Bookshop and Wandering? It looks pretty, but it feels dystopian and uncanny, like living online. Yeah. That's a very good way of describing it. It looks very just ugh. It looks soulless. It just looks like a cash grab to me. That one, I liked it. Oh, I'm excited for Winter Burrow. It looks really cute. I think that one's on my wish list, but I know what you're talking about. Yeah, this thing's on my wish list. I learned about it like over half a year ago. It looked adorable. There's a lot of games that I don't talk about that are just like in the background, and I just see what becomes of them, and then I'll stream them or I won't. And sometimes I'm lucky enough to where a marketing firm will reach out and go, hey, play this game, and I'm like, hell yeah. Girls found a super cute game the other day. Uh-oh. I need to get food. Get your food. Get your food. Get your stretchies. Stay hydrated. Mary Wildwoods. Oh yeah, Ganon found that one and was very adamant that I get the news. So yeah, I'll let her know. I'm aware of it. Yeah, because like showed it to Molly, and Molly was like, "Oh, you should tell Ceruli." And so he puts it in the ideas for stream, and he could have just left it at that because I just read it anyway. But no, he tags both me and Molly, and then goes on the entire fucking time I'm there like, I did it, and I did it the way Molly told me to do it, and like, and she told me to do it, so I did it. And that's how it's gonna be done, and so you got to see it. And I'm like, oh, okay, Jesus Christ, like, at everyone, check out this game. Yeah, I was like, okay, God, I swear. God forbid, I kept Al from being able to at here and at everyone, because I feel like some of y'all would really use that with You judicious fervor. How you doing, Tiny Bubbles? I'm gonna play some tomorrow. I don't know if this is your vibe, but Discounty is also cute. I keep getting like prodded by a lot of the. It doesn't look up my alley though, so that's the reason why we haven't like played it. But yeah, they're really trying to push to have me play it a bit. But it looks like Stardew, and I don't want to play another Stardew-like game. If you really want it, because it's very Stardew-y. If you want something, a new flavor of Stardew with pixel art, because visually it looks amazing, but nope. Once a conservation game for Nintendo I used to play a little bit. Please don't let that ruin it. No, it didn't. I'm still gonna give it a try, but it definitely like grated me. Invited me, and that's the first I heard of it, and then I invited Annie and Lojo, I see. Yeah. Maybe cringe. I still need to try that game. I got the chills at the idea of everyone being misused and abused. I keep getting ads for it, that game, and it's really putting me off. Blasphemy. I'm saying, I've played Stardew. I don't mind Stardew, but it's not my favorite game. There's aspects of Stardew that I don't care for. I like the fighting. I like the adventuring, the farming, and the socializing, not so much. And that's pretty much like a grand aspect because you need to grow the food to learn the recipes to do this and that and the other. I'm like, I don't care. Having to re-listen to this while clipping it is sending me. Oh, the titty stuff. Yeah. Understandable. Do let me know if I poke too much to suggest. No, you just have to tell me once. Like, hey, Cerulikat, try this game. And I'm like, I'll give it an honest look. And if it doesn't vibe, I'll just leave it alone. If it does, I add it to my list. And if I can get a free code out of it, I'll play it on stream. So, yeah. And if I really like it, then, you know, free code or not, I'll fucking buy the damn thing and support the devs and play it, and we'll all enjoy it. That is fair. I don't care for the fishing. Yeah, I don't. That's another thing. The fishing isn't a huge aspect of it. There's just so much of it that feels like it's really fleshed out, and it's an amazing world made by one developer. At least up until the 6.0 version. Because I think at a certain point he actually started getting help from extra people to give his game like finally finished to a point that he enjoys it. I just really enjoy it. Yeah, no, there's people here in this community that enjoy it just as much, if not more than, who have thousands of hours in Stardew. It's just I can't. It's very grindy, but for me, it's relaxing. Yeah, and people like that aspect too. People have gone all in. I literally have a friend who mods for it. He's part of the official mod team for Stardew. The Cheetos, as they're called, I guess. Don't do this. Streamer 1, Streamer 2, Streamer Day 75 asks you to play this game. Oh god. Oh god. Please. Yeah, please don't do that. What Av just did as an example. Around 0.6, he got top modders that started on his team. Yeah. Reese's Beans. I have 5,102.2. Yeah. Yeah, we've been over the hours of our favorite games. I get it. I saw that. I thought it was odd for that creator. What? You're getting hit with hate because of the Nikki crossover when he had barely anything to do with that. Also, what? Let's discuss that a bit because I'm curious. what is because it looks like it's more a Nikki side thing than anything. And what is going to be seen there? Like, it sounds like it's house decorations that are Stardew themed. It's not like Nikki's going to be coming over to visit the fucking farm. It's not like house decorating and farming. Yeah, so it's like, it doesn't sound like it's going to be a complete takeover of the Nikki side of things. So what are they mad about? Who cares? It sounds like it's cosmetics if nothing else. Yeah, I didn't understand the hate. I want someone to break this down for me. What's going on? Doesn't seem like something Concerned Ape would enjoy. I'm not going to speak for the developer. I will not assume their dislikes or likes. All I'm saying is, why are the fans so up in their own asses about this shit? No, people are just pissed at the Nikki devs right now and are lashing out at anyone who are working with them. So, did they not ask for permission then? So the fans are stupid. Stardew fans? Usually the hardcore rabid ones, God, like, don't even get me started on frickin' Deltarune and all that shit. Nikki fans are upset at their own devs?
This just in, help.
I don't enjoy fan groups. I'm glad I don't know any about this drama. It's like, what's going on? The cash grabs? Oh, do you have to pay for it? Is it a paid DLC thing? Is it a paid for cosmetic? He has done some questionable things with the game and it's causing a lot of issues. Okay, so it's just poor management. Whatever, I guess. If they want to burn their house down, then, well, hopefully this will be a valuable lesson in what not to do as an established developer of a game. It's gacha game and they keep upping it. So you have to invest. I don't know if you have to pay for coins or currency in that game, like microtrans, or you have to put in hours to get in in-game currency and then use that to use the gacha shit. I guess it's kind of both if we're talking, because I know Genshin was like, you can do either do the shit in the game or pay money now to get the shit in the game. Lashing out at 8 just because Stardew is connected with Nikki for a very minor inclusion. You don't have to, but it helps. Okay. They went on a rant about leaks the other day too. Who's they?
Ads over. Yay.
Literally everything is gacha these days, so I'm not surprised. But yeah, microtransactions. It's like the quick and easy thing. The Nikki devs. Let me see. The devs went on a rant about what? I know Love Nikki was awful for pay money to win. Is Infinity Nikki the same? Is it part of the same Nikki universe? Oh, they went on a rant about the leaks? Oh, well, so the leaks were about, like, Stardew being included? I feel like I'm getting piecemeal information instead of a comprehensive digestion of these topics. And thus, it's making me ask more questions to understand. Haley is cool, but I don't like the in-game currency part of it, though I think it's different than Nikki stuff. Well, for one, I don't... Like, the money you pay is definitely for character cosmetics. So if you want to look like this elaborate, like, glammed out as fuck character in the world of Palia, then you pay money. The one time they ever really bitched about currency was when you got a free pet for spending only so much money, and people were mad that you got a free pet out of it. And I was like, who gives a shit? It's a pet that runs around and doesn't do anything to help you. But they thought it was like the devs going against their promise of like certain things won't ever be touched by like real money. So the fact that like there's in-game stuff you have to like earn your time to earn a pet in the game. I think it was in general leaks, nothing very detailed from what I can see. They pretty much admonished the entire fandom for a small group of people who are part of leaking in-game content before said content. Oh, and that said leak was about the Stardew shit. And then they mentioned in the same post that if anyone knows people participating in leaking content, then they should tattle on said person and Nicky Dev so that account can be banned. Okay, someone mentioned there was more info elsewhere that it related to the next 5 patches. Oh, so not related to Stardew shit. Yeah, $5 to get coins and you get a pet as well. At least it wasn't like 30. Yeah, exactly. It was like, it was so minor. It was just, but it was enough to be like, oh, you said it was only going to be cosmetics and clothes. This is an actual like companion item or whatever the fuck. I'm like, but I think the outrage du jour at the time has since passed. But yeah, so Abe just kind of got caught up in this shit, unfortunately, and he's just like, hi. He's so confused. I'm confused. But are the Nickies the same thing as the Love Nikki, Infinity Nikki, like the dress-up game? The one that you enjoy dressing up in, Curls? Like, is it all that same developer universe? Pets are cosmetic, eats people. Yeah. Because it's not like the pet helps you run or helps you find resources. It literally just, like, tethered to your butt. Where you go, it goes. And it makes cute noises. And that is it. Yeah, same thing, same universe. Okay. Ugh. Kimmy, hello. What a cute emote you got there. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I like your little monkey. Beans. We're just discussing video games and likes, dislikes, and developer drama and what money should really go to. See, I don't mind cosmetics. I just don't think they should be in a loot box format. I'm against loot boxes. Like, you should get what you pay for and not like, oh, am I gonna get the one thing? You know? Blind box bullshit. Keep that gambling aspect out of it. Just be like, for this much money, you're exactly getting this item or group of items in a suite. And that's it. Like, don't be like, oh, but here we have, and a ball, and when it pops out, what's he gonna get? Oh my god, I don't know. You know, that shit needs to stop. Like, I hate that you have to spend like coins and the shop keeps in Palia, his little gumball machine of, ooh, am I gonna get a plushie or am I gonna get a furniture? Like, just give me what I want. You fuck. You know, like, stop turning it into a... At least you can sell the duplicates or whatever, but it's just... Hello, and thank you. I made that emote a long time ago. I am lurking while I get some things done, and honestly, I agree with you. Yay. Oh, well, you made it. Lovely. Good job. I also make emotes. Oh, look at that cute little corgi. I think it's a corgi. Looks like a corgi. Or not a corgi. Shiba Inu. My bad. My brain's on corgis. Exactly. Pay at the door feels more legit than gambling microtransactions. When they won that community award, my friend and I were like, what? Wait, what? I find Party Animals does the same thing like that, but you don't have to buy this stuff. Oh, the cosmetics. Another example for community bullshit. I just recently heard a popular mod for our peers in Final Fantasy XIV was sent a cease and desist from Square Enix for context. Mods are against TOS, and fans know this, but the modding community is supposedly up in arms about it when they know that mods are against the rules and would get you banned. I've seen so many posts from the more reasonable players are saying, well, don't be dumb and be vocal about using mods. Yeah. Especially if you're getting paid for said mods, because that's an IP you don't own and you're earning. That's the stupidest thing I see a lot about modders, that like they get really good at modding and creating assets, and then all of a sudden they start like, well, I'm really good at this, I feel like I should earn money, like look at all these downloads, and so they try to like charge for it, but it's an IP they don't control, and at any point the owner can just be like, here's the C&D, fuck all the way off with that, you're making money, this ain't a small time racket. You know, like, you're being an idiot, don't be dumb. Like, I have no sympathy for that. Like, it's like, you got caught, you know, fuck around, find out. And some do get paid, though I think it's mostly Ko-fi and Patreon. That's still money. That's still real money for digital assets for an IP they don't own. Oh, I see. The owner has the right to do that. Yeah, no sympathy at all. Yeah, that'd be like, but I'm just making a few Cerulikat hats and sweaters. Like, fuck off. Stop, you know? Like, you don't get to do that. Or I made a fan game that I now am charging on Steam or something. Like, no. You can't do that. Oh, God. Which brings me to this one dude who are trying really hard to get Bob to play this fucking game on the Epic Play Store. And like, they're trying to charge $10 for the damn thing. And I looked at it and it's like Unreal 5 asset garbage. And I'm just like, bro, like, for one, you're using Bob's likeness. And two, like, you're trying too hard. Oh yeah, that jerk. Yeah. Or jerks. And they literally explain like, I'm having money problems. So you know they're not doing it in the proper mindset. They're bad faith acting all over the place. Oh yeah, they've been spamming everywhere. They don't get the message after being banned from Reddit, Twitch, and YouTube. God damn. I mean, you don't have to buy stuff in Nikki or any of the bigger gacha games. I think what happens is these games have made it difficult to get the items required for the gacha pulls to be incentive. People to purchase or whale. Yeah, I know who whales are. Love Nikki, the mobile game. Got me really good with that when I was younger. I know better now, but a lot of these games prey on people's addiction and FOMO. Yeah. FOMO is insidious as a means of manipulating people to spend money. Imagine me doing that, but with your shit, something like that. It would be awful. Basically stealing all your hard-earned property and not giving you anything at all. Yeah. Also, at least gift the creator the game. Exactly. Like, hey, it's free. Play it. And anyone else who's a fan of the fandom, play it, enjoy. You know, it's silly, it's dumb, it's, you know, but it's my first foray, and they like, but now they've burned themselves in the community, and like, should they ever make another game in the future, they'll remember, oh, that's the guy who made the Bob game. You know, like, I don't know. Ooh, you know. At the very least, if it's a fan game, they're usually free with donations encouraged when they're doing as a quick cash grab of the distractible community. Yeah. Almost dangerous if you ain't careful about it. Yeah, it's manipulation pure and simple. All the mods of each channel know them. How many bridges they've burned. If it runs, I was like, get lost. Yeah. That's only because Ryan is like a next door friend. Adjacent, so clearly he's gonna get hit. It's like, oh, you know, Bob, quick, blah, 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 you know. Yeah. The mod web is very intricate and intermingled and tangled. And especially if like red flag shit hits the floor. Dude, I hear about stuff happening 3 channels away. I'm like, what? And I'm like, oh, okay. Mons, unleash them to nightmares beyond their comprehension. I pulled the lever. Also, the exceptionally nice people, you didn't have to be that way about it. Yeah, exactly. How far something spread is interesting. Uh-huh. Yeah, gaming community groups, like, if I would have never known that Mark was in the hospital yet again if it wasn't for just knowing Wade. Be like, oh, did that happen? Okay, well, I guess I know now, because I'm gonna be real with you, like, I am not, like, 100% on every fucking thing like Mark, Sean, any of them do. Like, they prey on the kids, man. Oh, yeah. Real sideways shit, yeah. 100%, this is mostly free to play for Wuthering Waves. I'll only spend money on a banner for a character if I haven't gotten the character yet when the banner is about to leave. Oh no, Amaris. I understand what you mean. It's like, oh, that's a cool character or whatever, but yeah. I would just say if you're going to spend money on a game, just do it responsibly, know your limits, know your budget. If you got a little left over and you're just like, yeah, you know, I can afford $5. It's fine. Like, whatever. I don't give a shit. You're an adult. Make those decisions. Just don't let it be like, oh, fuck. I can't afford groceries because everything went toward gotcha pools. It does remind me of this one incident where this dude didn't understand that he maxed out I think it was a girlfriend and boyfriend. I think they were gonna get married. It was a fiance, and the husband to be used their group credit card, their emergencies only credit card. Like, oh, you know, like, my tire went flat, we gotta replace that. Like, oops, I got sick, this will pay for the whatever. He got the credit card and he spent it, I think it was like thousands of dollars on pools to finally get this one girl in Genshin Impact. And when she fucking found, it was her account under her name, but she gave access for him because it was for them, you know, we're gonna be a couple one day, whatever, you know, like, we can manage money together. And once she finds out, she's like, what the fuck did you do? Like, it's like, babe, you don't understand, like, the importance, like, how much this means. She was gonna be sunset, like, I had to get her, you should be proud of me. And she was like, having none of that shit. She called it off, she locked the card down, she blocked him on all the things. The husband-to-be mother tried calling her on the phone. All the relatives started calling on the phone because she's just like, fucking, I'm out. 86 that bitch so quick. Red flags out the ass. And yeah. But if he started playing the victims, like, I don't see, like, you know, like, why, I don't see why this is a problem. Like, can't you see that this completes me, that this gives me joy? You're the one who's bringing me down. You're the one who doesn't understand. Like, you're stifling this relationship. Walking red flag. Yeah, it was wild. Like, how he turned it on its head to blame her for the Farina Hydro Archon. Oh, do you know about this one, Glitter Baby Kitty? Gross, yeah. If someone I know did that shit, I'd be calling them out too. Brother, you spend 600 cents pick. Praise me, my queen. Yeah, look. I pulled an all-nighter, and finally, after all the trials and tribulations, I finally got her. Ultra rare, super prismatic, you know. Yeah, I heard they play Genshin, and I was like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, so that's the one. Is like, it was, I think he even had her on his desktop or a poster or something, like a lock screen on his phone. Like, it was apparently a character that mattered so fucking much to this man that, like, he figured, oh, I have to use the emergency funds to get this digital woman that matters so much to him. But yeah, so ladies, men, non-binary relationship folk, if someone ever uses the joint money to blast your funds to the shadow realm, use that as a direct line of wake-up call across the face to get the fuck out of that relationship. It's your money, not you money. Yeah. My husband and I talk about things we buy. Even if it's he wanted something or I wanted something, we always talk to each other first. Yeah. Again, we go back to the tried and true topic of communication. 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 Fucking talk. Open your mouth. Don't just like run. Yeah, fucking run and don't look back. Yeah, don't even make excuses. It's like, oh, they were just being stupid. Oh, it's this one-time thing. Oh, I can teach them. Oh, I can fix them. Like, nope. That's not your job. Get the fuck out. Nope. Nar. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna go watch a movie with my fam. Have fun. Thank you for being a part of the conversation. Sorry, girl. I know we didn't get to play a game, but I'm glad you were here for at least the community showcase. Nice seeing in that. Do not try to fix someone. All good. Have fun with the movie. I'm down for anything. Thank you for the last. Oh yeah, and thank you for sharing your teen poem. I look forward to the next one. I'm back. Welcome back, Curls. Were you here when we hold on? Was Curls here when we talked just now about the one dude spending gacha money on gacha shit when they were about to get married on Genshin Impact, and she was like, bitch, that was our emergency funds credit card. It was just thinking, great, this idiot is making us normal Genshin players look bad now. No. What? Oh man, you gotta check the VOD out. Girls, you'll be fuming. Yeah. But yeah, it was apparently this one guy really trying to get this one character in Genshin, spends all the monies, and she was like, nope, fuck you, I'm out. And apparently it was like his queen, he had to have her, and it was big oofies. I'm so curious that I'm actually like pulling up a picture of this character now that Glitter Baby has given me context. And I'm like, that's it? After looking like, I mean, I guess it's not my taste in waifu. But I'm like, that's it? You lost a relationship over this woman? Oh well. Good riddance, I guess. I hardly play Genshin anymore, but that's because I'm so used to the playstyle of Wuthering Waves. Woman. I know. Digital woman. Drier than the Sahara. I always think of a woman who said she was drier than Gandhi's flip-flop in times like oh shit. Bro, she ain't even real. That's Harley. Oh man, what was the character's name? Fiorina. Yeah. It's so nuts. I'm trying to scroll back to the deets. Oh yeah. Jaded said something and it got buried. I saw one of those. The couple was married, but the husband got credit cards and was like $25,000 in debt because he was spending it on stupid shit. And one of the things was a sub to Queso's Twitch. No, that idiot. He stole her money. That is immediate small claims in my eyes. Yeah. I have to meet myself when it comes to phone games. I get so bad about it. I need to remind myself. It's digital purchase not going to change my life with digital clothes no one else can see. Yeah. I shut my shit down so fast. All I have to do to make myself not spend any... My alarm bells went off. That's a child. Well, yeah, that's true. They do... what is it called? It's a specific term for when they babyify, like... Not chibi, but it's like... I had to learn that skill with my ADHD growing up. What skill? Lolly? Not lolly. But yeah, I mean, I guess it would be a subset of lolly. No, but it's infantilize? Neoteny, I think is what it is. The retention of juvenile features in the adult animal. That's what it is. That's a new word for me? Yeah. Disney does that a lot for their characters. It's by making the eyes big, the nose and mouth small, and putting it more towards the chin as a baby would appear. Because as you grow up, your features spread out across your visage. Not get gotched. Interesting. Yeah. When you understand how it works and what it is, and you see it in a lot of their character art, especially in Frozen. But yeah, they don't make the adults look like adults. They make them look like cutesy, like children adults. Neoteny. N-E-O, T as in Tom, E-N-Y. It's a zoological term, apparently. It's pretty neat. But y'all are also valid. Technically, Fiorina is a god in the game, so she's over 500 years old. Yeah, God, that feels like such a workaround for people who want to make legitness. What was the other things that they do in certain Japanese crap where like, oh, she's an adult, but she got like sent back in time and is now a baby again, you know, like, but, and therefore it's fine. And everyone's like, It's like, why do you have to do that kind of a like alliterative gymnastic to not be freaky? I walked in on the wrong end of this. Oh, EOKing, yet another new name. What's up? I want to say Fiorina is probably like an early 20s appearance, but that's my guess. Fair. 3,000 years old, reborn a 17-year-old body. Yeah. Dancing the vampire bunt. Vampire bunt. Is that like a cake? What is that like? Do you put things in it and suck the juice out? Anyway, not funky fruit friends, grumpy fruit friends.
Howdy, friends.
Hello, thank you for the 56 months. That's huge. That's 4 months away from 5 whole ass years. Thank you for supporting the channel for so long. Grumpy. I would love to see more felted creations from you in the showcase. We just had it today. She looks like a teenager to me. That's what I was thinking. Heckin' young. But also still. As a character to spend hundreds of dollars on. Like, what the fuck? Has anyone else heard the Walmart shrimp song? Never. Vampire bunt? I want a piece of that cake. That's what Kenny typed. Isekai? Bund? Was it a typo? Dance in the Vampire Bund? Hold on, I gotta look this up now, because what the fuck? What the fuck? What is a bund? Also, oh god, yeah, she's like literally the small girl from Interview with a Vampire, anime style. Okay, I'm looking up bund. Geological, what the fuck? An embankment or causeway, what? So is the vampire off ramp? What are we talking about? What the fuck? You're like 3,000 at a 14-year-old. That's, yeah, get thrown at the wall. The name is Dance. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna call it Vampire Bunt Cake. I've only ever heard of it. I've never seen. Yeah, I've never heard of it until today. Don't ask me. That's just the name of the anime. Vampire Off Ramp. Totally legit. Wait, how did I get on this channel? What the fuck? Oh.
This just in. Help.
Yo. All right. I gotta find more music while we wait for ends. This one. This is good chill out vibes for the rest of the stream. It was an anime. This is my first time hearing of the anime. Help. Let's see what the bot has to say about this crazy shit. Yo, chat's on fire with tales of trust and deceit, spreading, spinning sprees and red flags. Can't take a seat. Impulse control, now that's a myth. While some drop cash, others can't get with this. Arena's ancient bait got us all in a twist. Is she a lolly or an ancient goddess missed? Cerulikat stream where oddities blend. Dance in the vampire bun, cake at the end. Oh my god. This is, oh man. This is fun. Ridiculous, but fun. Let's see. Just admit you want to be a nonce and cut the middleman out, you freaks. Yeah, exactly. Legitness is a word I haven't heard in a minute. Can I get a witness to this legitness? I guess legitimize is probably
Ads
a better
over.
term.
Yay.
I had to learn that skill with my ADHD growing up. Oh, I don't think I understood what that was. Oh yeah. I never finished my thought about how to cut off witness the fitness. How to cut off buying gotcha bullshit and other digital assets that I'm feeling is the whole like, is this gonna matter to me in half a year? I'll tell myself. And more often than not, I'll say no. And then I'm like, and it kills all the vibe for wanting the thing. And I'm like, in the moment, you're just like, oh, yes, it's shiny. Cool, me want. But if I expand my consciousness beyond to the future, it's easily to say no. It's so much easier for me to say no. I don't know if it works that way for you, but for my mind, if I immediately go like, does this matter in a year? And the answer is always no. Unless it's a game that I want to support the devs through, then I'll be like, yeah, I'll buy one little tiny thing, help them grow, make a better game, whatever. That's a good way to do it. I started doing something similar. Also, it's just like one of those things like, I also then say, well, it's only digital. I can't use it. I can't hold it. Once this game is gone, once I delete my profile, once I uninstall, like, I don't have it still. It's gone too. So yeah, like once it's gone, it's gone. Yeah, like if they shut down the servers, that's it. Like the thing you paid for is not in your hands anymore. You own a license to the object, and that's it. You know. I tend to either make sure my card isn't saved, or I'm like, yeah, I don't really need this. It's not going to help me out with dailies, battles. And that's another thing. It's like, is this going to give me actual happiness? Like, does this help me in the grander scheme of, like, me feeling better about my life? If I can stack all of these notions into my head, it makes it so much easier to just like turn that switch off and go like, oh hell no, what am I doing with my shit? Like I don't need this at all. To make sure, I mainly just play Genshin to have fun and collect in-game currency normally. Yeah, and that's fine. Like you put in your own time, and that's the currency you're paying with, your time. And if that's fine for you because you enjoy that, then that's fine. It's just when real money's involved, because now you're putting in your time from something else into something that had nothing to do with it, and that could be a bigger gamble because that one's more universally exchangeable than the other. And you can also get something like substantial, or something that'll improve you. Yep. I've learned that lesson with Levnicki. Yeah, and sometimes some people thankfully catch themselves before it gets too bad. How I normally operate with personal possessions is, do I need this? Will it help me regardless of time? And could the loss of it benefit another? Yeah. Like, I just gave away a knife that I had since 2009. Yeah. Marie Kondo that shit, man. Just hold it up and ask, does this spark joy? Do I need it? Does it matter? And then easily just like, yoink, thank you for your time. You thank it and let it go. Like, off it goes into the universe. Like, not my problem. Not taking up space. I let go of my Roblox account I had made as a kid with purchases on it after the predatory stuff. Oh god. Yeah, and the fact that they're like doubling down against the what just has been going on with vigilante stuff. How people like, okay, well you're not doing anything to get rid of these people, and you have games on here. I'm not gonna get all into that with the Roblox shit. I think if you know, you know, but yeah. It's like TikTok. There needs to be better rules in place to safeguard the community. La 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 la. Yeah, I'm glad I learned that back in the day, because damn, did Love Nikki have me by the throat. This new one uses it for cooking though, and it makes me happy. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I know about that from Philly D. Disgusting behavior. I know. It's nuts, dog. It's absolutely nuts. The only digital cosmetic anything I can remember buying recently is my Discord profile border thing. But that's because I like it and it fits my personality and people actually see it on it. Yeah, exactly. It's a shared item. I do it for the reason I spent mine is like for security purposes. So no one can like just impersonate me, because if they do, they have to spend money to do it. It's like, okay, you can be me and start saying, hey, give me your passwords and send me pictures, but like they won't believe it's you, that you're me, because you don't have all the cosmetics that I bought for my account. So if your shit's bland as fuck, yeah, buyer beware. Also, I'll never ask for that shit, so if there's an in-person a fake Cerulikat out there, look for the banners and the glowies. Like mouse over that shit, see if it moves, see if it sparkles. Like I am no Frozen fan, but let it go is a problem for a new hoe. Or however the song goes. Exactly. Let that new hoe figure it out. Like Highlander. Yeah, I will lop off the fakers' heads. And in your own server, check the role. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, you can right click them too. You'll even see it's like, oh, that would be really weird for them to join the server as me. Everyone would be like, okay, come on now. Because I know you can like change your name in a server as a nickname, but I feel like from person to person, you have to be you. You can't nickname yourself to talk to someone. That's not how that shit works. Says a collective whomst. Yeah. It like any one GIF where everyone in the room just turns around and is like, "Arr," knives out and shit. You can check mutual servers too. Yeah, exactly. And that'd be a big red flag if you check that and it's like, wait a minute. How are they not part of Cerulikat's cat tree? That would take balls? Yeah. I'm just giving you all the tools of knowledge. Be like, hey man, this feels weird. Like one time, Vinny Vinesauce reached out to me, and I knew a person who actually knew Vinny. So I was like, hey man, I know you're friends with this person. Like, do they look like this? And I gave him a screenshot. I was like, no, that's not him. And I'm like, all right, thanks. I mean, I knew before then, but I just wanted to like double check. So, because the icon was just off so slightly, ever so slightly. It didn't look like his usual mushroom. At least you had that contact. Yeah, not everyone has that contact, so you just have to you have to be prudent about these things, man. Safeguard yourself. I remember when you had to check Gab when she reached out. Yeah, like that's because of shit like that in Discord. I explicitly told her, it's like, look, I'm sure you're you, but full disclosure, I didn't believe it. Thanks to Discord. Wade has a bunch of impersonation Discord accounts. I usually tell folks to check the join date. If it isn't 2016, it's fake. Yeah. Yeah, I guess... Is there an account creation thing? I don't know if I can check it while I'm live. I'm all looking now. View profile. Let's see. Pat is getting hammered with fakes of him and others. Oh yeah. It's part of the reason why I'm afraid to like really go all out on TikTok, because like, ByteDance or whoever's in charge of it at this point, because God knows what we're doing with China in regards to the damn app. That's a can that's just perpetually being kicked down the road. But like they have shitty like security, because like even if they're fake, people are it provides retention for its users. And that sucks. Instead of giving the clicks and revenue to genuine users, it's like, nope, it's every person for themselves. Who gives a shit? Like, we can't validate you. Too bad, so sad. And I hate that crap. I, as the legitimate person, should be able to tell all the fakes out there to eat a bag of dicks and get fucked and shut them down. That's why I sometimes hesitate to share art publicly. Yeah, man. It's rough out there. Y'all think my dad went and did the dishes? After making pizza too? What a day. Apparently the White House made a TikTok account. Anyways, that's the only thing I'll say on that. Yeah, why not? Of course they did. the orange Cheeto owes his current administration to the bullshit that is TikTok. You can actually send a bag of gummy dicks to people. I know, but that requires me spending money to send people gummy dicks. And I ain't gonna do that. They ain't worth my money. I'd rather having a glitter bomb explode into their house with fart spray. Like something that'll make them think twice. I'd rather eat the gummy dicks myself. Wait. A bag of dicks for curls, you say? Shut up. That's something you won't get in a gacha game. Oh, curls. God damn it. you did this. We're all sitting over here going, all right, wait, what? Girls can go downtown with a bag of dicks. Lord, I remember when Jay wanted to do a glitter bomb. I was so against it. I also like the idea of glitter explosions. I would also like to put some sort of light tacky adhesion to it. So that way, aside from relying on Van der Waals forces to have them stick to shit, but that would be a delicate balance, because maybe I can have them immersed in sugar water, and then it splashes glittery sugar water on everyone, and then when it dries it turns into a crusty sugar water. Now they have glitter and ants. And I tried the sugar-free gummy bears. They're user accurate. Terrible. Diabolical. Not the ants too. Yeah. Just gotta go. And it's just splash. Oh shit. Pocket shark. This calls for a James.
All right. Thank you so much, Pocket Shark, for the 18 months. You'll get yourself the new sub badge, which means you are now turning into official butt kick here on the channel. Enjoy your emotes, spread that love across the universe, and I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you so much. This little shark appreciates the hell out of you. James, out of here. Bye.
Thank you, Pocket Shark. I appreciate you. They discontinued them, I think, and reformulated. That makes me think of Street Sharks. Hell yeah. Your butt cake batter too? Yeah, you're cooking. You're cooking. We're gonna let you cook for 6 months, and then you'll pop out as a full-on butt cake. Ding. All right. But yes. That would be my thing. I just have to figure out the delivery system. Just gotta get full on runny syrup. Ooh, syrup. They make a very almost watery syrup. Oh, I remember they actually do have glitter syrup, by the way. You can buy it. It's at the grocery store and it's really nice. It comes in a glass bottle. I showed it to Molly and I was like, Molly, look at this. Rainbowy glitter syrup. And she was like, ooh, when we were at Jungle Gyms when we visited last. Are you playing this out? Look, man, some people need to die. They're nothing but a they're nothing but a drain. All right, carry on. Death by 1,000 ants. When I'm not streaming or modding, I am chef again. Even got a new ink to mark the moment. New tattoo. Okay, that's awesome. Wait, you're chefing. You're an actual legit chef. That's cool. What's your specialty? I love Molly. I want to play Repo with her again. Well, if we can schedule another day, I'm totally down to do more community Repo. But certain people can't join. I let Darwin handle that. That's true, Spaced Out Floof. I just have to have patience. I think I've said in recent streams, some people shouldn't be people. Yeah. Aw, to have a transmutation spell. Like, you're bad at being people. Have some cheese, rat. And you go, pew. You wave your wand, and boom, they're a little scurrying rat. And then they have to figure out life. I mean, Pico that has customers coming in asking for it on everything. Ooh. Oh, wait. Hold on. What do you make? Besides Pico. Pico de Gallo? Do you make, like Spanish Mexican food? The tour schedule isn't planned yet. Oh, actually, we can't do it September. Molly's going to be too damn busy. So it's going to have to be in October. I'll make anything from grilled cheese or a burger to a quesadilla. A quesadilla. Sure. That's fine. All right. We'll have a Halloween spectacular. I cook everything. Oh, okay. So you just generalized chef. I mean, most chefs, when they get real good, they can see a thing and like, oh, I know how to put that together. I just need the ingredients. I wish I had a big kitchen to make cool shit. I hate how little counter space I have. I also love Molly's kitchen for that a very opposite reason. They have such a huge counter space for making everything. Like gourmet kitchen space up in that bitch. I'm the only one allowed to touch the smoker other than the man above me. Who, Jesus? Jesus, take the smoker. We're making salmon. God. Did. I know. It would be awesome for you to cook more, but your mom's like weird about the kitchen, and I don't understand that. Like she's carved out this space that she wants no one else to be a part of instead of encouraging y'all to be self-sufficient. Like, is she worried you're gonna break her tools? Jesus would make sure you never ran out of fish. That's true. I put down the wrenches for the most part, and I keep 8 knives on my belt to cook with, and it amuses customers because I can spin them on my finger like a drumstick. Just be careful. Are you a Benihana kind of dude right now, or like what's happening? Sometimes parents don't want their kids to be self-sufficient. Ooh, shit, you're right. The you must depend on me model of parenting. Ew. When I finally move out, I'm gonna start experimenting with baking and cooking. Facts. Oh god, I hate those. And it's like a double-edged thing now, because like in this modern age where adults can't really afford their own places anymore, like you can't grow. You're like shadowed by a tree. I want to get my health and fitness to a point where I can cook more. I hope so. That'd be awesome. Yeah, that'd be amazing once you can do that, Ryu, and then you can be like, then you can post all these pictures online. Look what I made without your frickin' help. Story of my life this year. Baking like Batman in the dark. Wait, what? Oh, I guess you'd have to. You'd have to like cook at night, but then I don't know how light sleepers your parents are. They'd be like, what's that smell? Why does it smell like cooking food downstairs? The reason I've been off the grid is because of multiple surgeries. Oh shit. Yeah, that'll cost you. They're not heavy sleepers. Ugh. Well, just don't use the blender then, I guess, or any electric mixer. Just and you're like, what the fuck? My dad, luckily, isn't like that. Even though I live with him, he wants me to be more self-sufficient for my own good. Yeah, because they're not always gonna be there. At some point, nature takes its course, and then dead. Yeah, just blend a few Hanses. Can't wait till one day see you post about making cinnamon rolls. Yeah, you could put it in the showcase and be like, oh, hell yeah. Reuse first self-sufficient rolls of celebration. It's Independence Rolls Day. Do the scary thing. It's worth it. Time to go make love to a blender. No. Instructions unclear. Giving birth to blender babies. Yeah, he's got all these contingencies in the works to ensure that I'm at least financially taken care of for things like the house bills, should anything happen to him. I like my biddies intact. Same. They will blend in with others. Ayo. Speaking of rolls, I want them now. What did I join in on? Oh, how did we get here? I don't even know how we got on this topic. I think we were just talking about cooking. Chef in chat. Yeah. Dad taught me how to cook because I was interested. Younger brother has learned once he moved out, but we both have some cooking skills. Also, hi everyone. How you doing, Carrie Berry? You get the beans. We jump from topic to topic. I know, but I like to know how the path of the topic jumping occurs. Because then I'm like, huh? I think we were talking about repo earlier. You thought I was a bowl of noodles? Oh, no, Pocket Shark. That's cake batter. Let's see. Oh yeah, and we were talking about glitter bombs before that. And I think before that we were talking video games and shit. Female Gordon Ramsay embracing us with her presence. What? Oh, right, that's bullshit. He wants to cook more, can't make noise, blenders. Bzz. Yep. The chef joke they gave me. Yep. And now we're here. Yeah. An idiot sandwich. Oh no, ends. It's because I said yes, shit. Oh, I see. I just heard something about blenders and not using them correctly. Oh, yeah. Blender babies. Back got bean juice for roommate. Oh, coffee. I'm like, huh? Welcome back, Axelrod. If you were indeed here earlier. Hello. We're just vibing right now. Just kicking it. Oh, snap. Glitter Baby Kitty says, welcome to the Sum Crew. Enjoy those emotes, spread that love across the universe. Tell Bezos to suck it. And thanks for being a part of the stream. Hello. Hell yeah. I got my emotional support coffee that doesn't taste like butt this time. Yeah, non-anal coffee sounds like a great time, to be quite honest. And I just made this disgusting connection in my head that I partly want to voice and partly kind of keep to myself. Trying to keep the dark voices at bay. I think I know. Okay. Then say one word without using the word but. That would make me know that you know what I know. Enema?
I'm not saying it's aliens, but it's aliens.
I've got multiple threads, to be honest. Okay, you get one more guess. Just some I don't want to pull either. What are we talking about? Butt coffee. But I'm drinking coffee, chat. I hate that people do coffee enemas. Oh god. Oh, I forgot about that. Is that so they can get the caffeine faster? Yeah, it's terrible. Oh god. Yes. Ugh. It's like butt chugging alcohol so they can get drunk quicker. Wait, coffee enemies are an actual thing? Don't fucking do it. Or tampons? Oh god. Or what, like quaddies do with their coffee beans? Blink, nope. They think so, but it just makes the problem worse. Oh no, it's gross. No. I'm not even reading these out loud. I was like, you know what? If you're not paying attention to the chat, you don't need to be cursed. Also, since y'all didn't make
Ads
the
over.
connection
Yay.
To the guesses, I'm going to stay silent about it. Because what I'm thinking is actual cursed. I think I'd rather not know. Yeah. It's called information danger. The cookie got the zoomy now? What? Is Cookie the name of a cat or dog? I got some thoughts related to kink, and let's close that box. Mine weren't kink related, so we're still not. Even if you were to guess again, it's not the right guess. The only thing I think of is that coffee they make out of a certain animal dung. Oh, civets? Is it early enough for nacho time? It'll be the only time for nacho time because we're approaching the end of the stream. So if you're gonna do it, actually, let me make sure he's not outside again because y'all. I do not want Stinky Dog. Let's take a peek. Doesn't look like it, so I think you'll be okay. Maybe I've made the connection now. Oh. Flames box closed? Yeah. If it is indeed the right connection. Stinky Nacho Boy. Alright, give me a second. Gotta grab the doggo. Also, DM it to me, Danny. I'm still curious if you know what I know that I know. If you know what I know. I'm keeping this one in the box. Yeah. Alright, be back. Nacho. Someone has to. It's Nacho. Boing, boing, boing. Look at him, ain't he cute? Look at them leggies. I know, he's sticking them out real far. How are you doing, little doggo? Are you cozy? Look at you. Go. What a baby that doggo is. Yeah. I used to be able to stand him up, but as he's gotten older and heavier, he doesn't like standing on his hind legs as much anymore. No beans for free, scandalous. Yeah. Boop, 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 doop, doop. Mr. Imch. Yeah. Thank you for being such a good boy. You're not in trouble. You know I show you off every now and then, because all of them over there, yeah, those guys, they like to see you every day. Well, not every day, but whenever they can. They love you. All right. Everyone say goodbye to Nacho. Bye-bye. Say thank you to Nacho. Whee. Alright. Alright. Oh, Ryu's got the Sage emote. Nice. I did DM you, by the way. Yeah, I see. I see it. Yeah, Sage one's a high level bit unlock. Good job. No, it is not that, Danny, but I can see why you clamped the box down on that. That's funny. By the way, I've never seen that. I don't ever want to or need to. Don't, yeah. But I can already guess what it's about in my mind's eye. I got shown it as a teen. No. Next one is the 500k one, but that one will be a while. Yeah. I think I know what you guys are talking about, but no, you don't. Well, Danny can DM you, I guess, if you want to be verified. I'm sorry. Here, I'll type to you specifically what the thought was for the coffee. And then I want to see your reaction. There you go. Oops, I misspelled it. Oh, there it is. There. I'm speechless. That phase. I know, I'm curious. Am I gonna have to DM everyone one at a time to know what it is? I must know. No. Keeps being ignorant in her sushi corner. Oh my god. People who are morbidly curious. Yeah. Now you understand why I didn't say anything about it. I'm okay. Yes, do it. I want to know. Yes, please. Oh, for fuck's sake. How am I going to do this? I'll put it in Curious Cat and I'll keep it spoilered. And if you want to read it, you click. How about that? It's a choice. I dangle the sword of Damocles above you. Let's see. How do I do this again? What's the buttons? I forget what is it carrots? Is it less than, greater than? / spoiler. Ah, it's the double line brackets. Got it. Okay, thank you. I'll type it exactly as I sent it to Danny. There it is. I'll even add this to it. Alright, get rid of that and boop. Alright. Click away for those who want to see it and those who want to stay away. Oh god. What? Oh god, I can't. No! What the fuck? Oh my god, someone in chat right now. Yeah, exactly. I told you it's bad, and it's the reason I didn't say anything out loud. If I think it's bad, that's so bad. The mystery to some people. I don't want to live on this planet anymore. I mean, again. No, I do not. Siri just thought I was gonna... I asked them to call emergency services. Apparently just saying I don't want to live on this planet anymore was enough to trigger it. Oh my god. Oh jeez, I turned around, I was like, what the hell are you talking about? It's like, do you want me to call? I'm like, no! Like, how did you even pick up on that? What the hell did I even say? Big will pause. Tainted my shrimps, you scoundrel. Oh my god.
Koala Kaiser said Wayu.
Oh, Kaiser, no. You came in at the wrong time. But first, Big Wolf Paws, welcome back for 47 months, 1 month away from 4 whole ass years. Enjoy those emotes, spread that love across the universe, and prepare the bleach for the brain and eyes. How's it going? Cheers, mate. Thank you for supporting the channel. Hope you're having a great day. I just showed off Nacho, so if you were looking for cute doggo companion, you just missed them. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. How's your day? How's your morning? I'm just gonna scooch back into the dingo den. Wait, do you even know what we're talking about? Run fast and far. Jesus. Okay. I can't remember. Oh, that's right. So I believe someone here got a drink and they said, thank God my bean juice doesn't taste like butt. So my brain was like, what would be a bad bean juice? And then like a bad butt bean juice. And then my brain made that connection. And then like, I was like, no, I can't say that out loud. And so I'm being warned, reckon that's a safe bet. It went to the worst place. Bad butt bean juice. Yeah. And so now we're at the culmination of this topic and everyone's freaking the fuck out. Well, people who read it anyway. I said coffee, you freak. The reactions have been pretty funny. Subsiding ignorance. I know you meant coffee, but my brain was like, I need the Wade Bleach emote for this. One day. I bleach for the unfortunate among us. Oh, look at those cute animals. It's a cute animal compilation video. Well, I guess you don't need coffee this morning. Did you read it? Did you read the spoiler text in Curious Cat, Kaiser? Or Kaiser? Or are you just like in general, based off of context clues, feeling like, oh god, not butt juice for coffee? Mate, why? As someone who works in animal care, I figured you would at least be desensitized. Oop, read it. My mom works at a vet. Its smell is too real for me. I'm dying. I'm just gonna go, I think I have Kimmy wipes that are empty. I'm gonna go take a sip of the chemical wipes. Just the juice that's left over from the fucking sanitizer wipes. Oh my god. That's hilarious. It's just I'm gonna drink the bleach. And juicy. Oh man. Sip the Kimmy juice. Hand sanitizer. Oh my god. Av has a gift for it, of course. That angry, concerned face like you put me into this situation, you bitch. Oh man, what a great end to the stream. Thank you everyone for being a part of this wild ass community of cursed knowledge and information hazards. I appreciate the hell out of y'all. Great, sure. No, it's been fun. I had a great time. We had a good bonding experience. We had a good separating that bond experience. Slaps a warning label on the stream. I came in not only at the end, but on that end. Bonding experience. I think I can guess, and I'm staying even more away from it. I was gonna say, there's been plenty of clues. I laughed, I cried, You did. You actually did the full gamut. So many emotions. It's fantastic. But again, it's community. So, also to add on to this, emote submissions are now going to be open. So if you want to submit an emote for the chat to vote on, you can do that for next month. And they're only going to be using the Discord. We're not talking about the channels. Like, nothing public facing. It's all going to be in the private server. So, if you have ideas for emotes for future community showcases, you can now do that. I wish you could control the amount of emote ideas. I guess you can outsource it to someone you trust your vision to. But other than that, yeah, you'll just have to figure out a workaround, or you roll up them sleeves and you doodle. Because we've seen you draw, Kaiser, and it's pretty good. So get your ass to a piece of paper and draw your ideas. Do we draw it or just throw it out an idea? You have to draw it. You have to make something. No AI, obviously. If you have to make it out of food, make it out of food. If you have to make an ASCII art about it, make ASCII art about it. Like, whatever your specialties. If you have to crochet it, if you have to cross stitch it, you have to diamond art it, whatever the fuck. I want to improve my digital drawing skills. What matters is that it's something that can be seen and shared and turned into an emote. Roxy apparently has ideas, and I said I'd help. Yeah, there you go. Y'all can work together in teams. But that's about it. If you're on the YouTube side, thank you for enjoying this video and the VOD, or just hanging out in the stream. Thank you for lurking around. Be sure to like and subscribe, comment on your favorite part. I'll see you guys tomorrow for another fun stream of Hobbit time. This will be my week before I leave for Ohio, and I'll be gone for over 7 days. So I'll miss you guys, but hang in there. This is gonna be a good time for me, and we'll have some more stories to share when I get back. So hooray. Let's see what else. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, thank you so much. Break is important. Yeah. Okay, let us do the outro now. Boop. For real this time. Bye. And be good to yourselves, be good to others, share a kind word with someone who needs it, because you never know what people are dealing with. Sometimes it's the loss of a pet, sometimes it's the loss of a friend, sometimes it's the loss of a fiance who spent over $600 trying to get shit for a Genshin Impact pool. You never know. Thank you for vibing today. Thanks to your support, whether it's watching ads or actively subbing to the channel with bits, tips, buying merch. All of it helps to make the channel amazing. I thank you so very much for allowing me to do this week after week. Because of you, I'm able to have fantastic streams. Y'all make this happen. I'm here because of you. Thank you very much. I love you guys. And I'm happy you're alive. I'm happy you exist. I'm happy we get to share more stories day in, day out, week in, week out. Keep on fighting. Keep on surviving. You matter. You are loved. You are not alone. And you're very valid. Let's find someone to raid, shall we? We shall find someone to raid. Do. Ooh. We can say hi to Steve. I think Steve's vibing. I usually like to raid a good Steve on a Sunday. Let me make sure he's still going. Yeah, it looks like he's either not showing camera or he's AFK. I'm not sure which. But, boop. Off we go. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night to the Muns. Good night to every one of you. Carrie, Wolf, Ryu, Abtu, Stasis, Danny, Glitter, Axel, Beryl. Who else? Kenny. All my lurkers. Koala, thank you for joining. Alicia. Now we have plenty of peeps out there. Spaced out Flu. Amaris. Big Wolf Paws. Curls. Can't believe I almost forgot about Curls. Alright. I think that'll do it. If I missed your names because I don't see you. And but love to all my lurkers. Gypsy Mama, you too. There you are. Okay. Here we go. Bye. Zoom. And now we press the stop.